Objection!
Good morning, everyone. How's it going? What's up? Give me 1 second. How are we doing today? Sorry guys, just checking something quick. It's going good morning, Emerald. How's it going? Hang on. You know what, guys? I need a bloody thingy screen, don't I? I need like a scene for just chilling or whatever. But anyway, it's fine. Good morning, Screen. Hey, Emerald. Hey, Ruby. Good morning. Hey, Trip. How's it going? Also, Bradley, Emerald, and Ruby with huge stream streaks across the board. The fact you guys have lined up these stream streaks is hilarious. How is it going? I'll take the Galele. Okay. Wait. Is the event next weekend? Can't remember. Hey, Undead. 24th of July. Oh, it's in 4 days to the 27th. Okay. That tradition every 5 streams. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Just boost out the old triple whammy stream streak. I like it. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend? We all good? I don't even know what rank I am because I didn't actually open ranked on yesterday. What are we at? 7-ish thousand? Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I also have to go back for a second here. Replica teams. Yeah. I need to like stop. Okay, yeah. I need to clear this up a little bit. Okay, now I just have 3. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Poem, what's up? Good morning. My weekend was great. Watching the World Cup final and going out with friends. Nice, nice. You know what I did? I cast Hearthstone for most of yesterday. We had the playoffs for the next championship, which is the one before Worlds. So we did that yesterday. And now... Ooh, not next weekend, the weekend after. Sorry, not this weekend coming up. The weekend after is Champs. So all weekend I'm going to be casting that. So there'll be no streams then on Friday, Saturday. Not this week, next week. And then after that, we've got all of August. And then we have BlizzCon for the World Championship. I'll be there. I'll be there and I will be square. Maybe. That's what the saying goes, right? A massive losing streak yesterday. I lost half my game. Should be Oh, don't even wiggle that into my brain. My mental is in a rough place for rock slides right now. You know what's... And again, I know this is just the human brain, but like, when we were doing double rock slides the other day and we weren't getting any flinches, and our opponents were going like, rock slide flinch. I was like, oh, come on. It's rough. We're going to keep playing this team a little bit. We might check out a different team in a bit, but I think I still have a lot to look at here. Okay. Tis rain. It's rain, and they could have... How do we deal with Swamp? How is that happening? We kind of have nothing for Swampert, right? We need Tyranitar. I hate Goldengo here, actually. Goldengo might be okay. I think Goldengo's going to be a good backup. Vileplume squad was getting hard counts, so I'm on Pyro. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I think we just Will-O-Wisp the Swampert, right? Ah. Excuse me. Okay, this is... fine. We quick guard into Willow. The only problem is Talonflame, like, just is a wet noodle, right? Oh, really? Yeah, this feels like a little bit awkward to deal with. I imagine the Rain Swampert teams being super popular, but then dying off a little bit. helped this team a lot. We've got the Mega. Energy balance. Ah, that makes absolute sense. Yeah. Okay. So they we're gonna fake out? That's interesting. Did they need to fake out if they weren't what's a noodling? I'm gonna go Tailwind and Will-O-Wisp. I think they're gonna swap Sneasler. Because they know the Swampert's like open now. Use Grass Knot. Oh, I know, but I'm talking about the team I'm playing. I believe, like, I know there are moves that deal with things. I just don't magically have them, right? Knockoff does the most here. And Knockoff might be decent for if we run into a... Or, hang on. No, I think I like Knockoff into Thunderbolt. I'm careful of a Wide Guard. Hey Pete, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, we did the play that played around this, which I'm fine with. So I'm a little bit surprised they kept the Swampert in. Does this kill? No, okay. Kills the Swampert, right? Oh, it's not going. Oh, burn. Hold. This is what's nice about Sand, the chip. Why's they kept the... Yeah, there was just... No way. Okay. Oh, thanks, P. I appreciate that, mate. There's Sneasler. It's probably Bask. So I think I'm okay to just protect it. Or is it... I mean, it could be our Caledon, but... Now the problem here is I'm worried about... Wait, we're under Tailwind still. Bam. Okay. Okay. It was scarfed. Okay. Was this Focus Sash? Oh no, there you go. I always get confused. It's like White Herb procs at the end of the turn, right? Okay. Yeah, we got it. So that's what's going to be interesting, actually. So if we look at our Caladon, you guys can't see this, but I'll sort of commentate it. And Goldengo. Goldengo's Shadow Ball's 50 to 59%. And then with +2... Oh. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if it's right to nasty plot with Goldengo and then Shadow Ball, or if it's Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball. I think Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball could be a little bit scary because of Life Orb. In like a 1v1 scenario, by the way. Obviously, in like, if there's multiple Pokemon on the board, then everything's different. They're kind of interesting, because the numbers say both win, but obviously if I'm going Shadow Ball, then I get hit by my own Life Orb, and then I Shadow... that, like, depending on what happens, maybe that's enough. So they can't get any boosts or left. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, I think... And you don't self-damage with Life Orb, so I think I also like the idea of Nasty Plot. See, this is what's a bit weird. Okay, it's fine. So Garchomp seems fine, but I'm scared of Frostlass. So am I bringing Glamora instead? I'll bring Glim. I'll go with my gut. Well, they started Frostlass. Very interesting. We got the Will-O-Wisp on Kingambit. It's gonna lock in the Kowtow. Okay, pretty healthy. I gotta say, Sucker Punch does nothing here, right? Okay. We'll get one swap, right? Because they're gonna Sucker Punch again. No? Oh, that is so funny. They're now just in the same spot. Oh my god, they've got Sucker Punch the thingy then. Yeah. Okay. We lose Tailwind. Okay, that's gonna get hurt, right? It's really annoying that Burn doesn't cover that. Really? Wait, no focus sash? Guys. Guys. Come on. No focus sash is crazy. Okay, so the Frostlass... Oh, this is fine, right? Don't we just win? With double protect now? Well, not just win. They've got an extra Pokemon, which kind of sucks, but... It's gonna be poisoned. Wait, I need to check something. Bask. A little bit crazy. Why did that do nothing? Oh, they doubled in. Wow. Wait, why did Basque? It didn't do... It kind of did the right amount. Okay. Citrus. Okay. So this Basque is slow as balls, right? Now we're gonna have sand, which gives us our special defense boost, right? Really nice. Yeah, so now we're guaranteed. Really happy with that game. Yeah, I think we navigated that one quite well. It was a bit of a slow burn, but we got there. Yeah, pretty happy with that one, honestly. Okay. Yeah, there was a couple of health shenanigans that went off there, but it's fine. It's fine. Also, guys, I was thinking of changing my Twitch name. How does... wait. Do we bring Glim to just beat Toxapex? I think we do, right? Alright, well... I was just thinking of changing it to Ravencasts. So it matches, like, pretty much everything else. Because, like, my Twitter's Ravencasts, my YouTube is Ravencasts. Do you know what I mean? And it's just my Twitch that's RavenHS. So, for branding, I should probably swap it, right? They brought Toxapex. Yeah, normally I have it in the back, and also, they've brought it when I've... Doesn't Glimora just basically ignore everything Toxapex does? Whilst hurting it? Oh. Okay. They're gonna fake out the Rotom. Glimora and Goldengo. Yeah, that's why I was surprised they bought. I thought, I'll bring Glimora because they also have, like, Zard. Glimora's good versus Metagross and some other... Glimora's just good in this. And I'm surprised they actually committed to the Toxapex. Wow, they doubled into this. I think I want to double into Insane. Just don't let it do any parting shot crap. Right? Unbelievable. Can't play Rotom because of Hydro Pump. Understandable. Understandable. God, the Hydro Pump would have been so big. Like, Glimmer would be full power. There'd be one Pokemon down. It wouldn't have a fake out. I'm not just gonna do what they'd least expect. I'm probably gonna get punished for it. Yep, I'm getting punished for it. Oh my god, okay. That is crazy. They're pissing around, and then the one turn I don't target the Metagross, they Mega and attack. And they bunker the... What the hell? What a joke. What a joke. Okay, fine. Actually, can't believe it. Again, it's my fault for using my brain. Why do I use my brain when I play this game? It's literally a waste of time. It's actually a waste of time. And now suddenly they're not asked about being Will-O-Wisped. I'm so confused. No worries, Fat. I hope you have a good sleep, mate. And now they have Toxapex to soak up the poison. It's just one of those games. Well, the problem I've got is there's no point trying to outthink opponents. Because almost all the time, it doesn't pay off. I was like, oh, they're being really defensive. They're going to cycle Metagross again. The one turn I decide not to target Metagross, they just Mega and attack. And then they randomly bunker the Toxapex, even though I've not looked at it all game. Do you know what I mean? It's like, well, people are like, oh yeah, you got red really well. And it's like, did I? Did I actually? Is that a thing that happened? Because like, if I just kept just going into meta, then it's fine. You overthought it per usual. Right. Helpful comment. Hey Gamer Jack, how's it going? No leftovers. They crit the infestation. Oh no. Who's Pokemon Champions Battle? Do you have any tips for me? Gamer, if you let me get your link. If you watch this video, this will give you a lot of good starter new player information. It's one of my videos. It's very good. It's a quick guard, right? Yeah, no problem, no problem. I purposely built it for players that are new to the game and new to Pokemon, and basically are joining the game at Champions, right? Like starting out fresh. It's got a lot of good information that I don't think a lot of people know when they start. So hopefully it helps you out, mate. And it's not super long either. It's like, it's pretty... I try and make videos that are fairly watchable, at least informative videos. Okay, this is going to give us the Rock Slide. And we missed Toxapex. We could have done with a flinch on Tox, honestly. And we didn't even kill the Incineroar. I mean, the Sand gets it, but still. There's, yeah, would have loved the flinch. And again, all this wouldn't have been a problem because Incineroar should probably be dead. So we wouldn't have been intimidated, right? None of that would have happened. It's so nuts. I think we are just dead here. I could maybe have doubled into Toxapex. Because I feel like the problem is that they're on the stall game, right? So they could easily like double protect this turn. Just let stuff do its work. Because Metagross isn't taking any damage from the sand. Okay. Yeah. There it is. All this because we missed a Hydro Pump. Knockoff's not going to do the work either, is it? What a shame. And these are the games I think you have to kind of delete from your brain. Because, like, we clicked Hydro Pump and we missed. That was a rough one. I don't think we massively did stuff wrong. I just think the Hydro Pump missing was such a big deal. My Tyranitar wouldn't have been intimidated. It would have been a turn behind because obviously they couldn't have put out Tyranitar. They would have to put out the Metagross. Yeah, I don't know. Have you used the Trick Room team? I've used most things now. Wait, wait. Talon Quick Guard doesn't beat Lock Bunny, right? Is that correct? I'm gone. Pika. Because I'm sure Lockburn is the fastest. So, Talon. Lot. 187. Talon. Yeah. Yeah, that's brutal. So we have to probably double protect. Luckily, we have double protect. Which is a big deal. Oh, never mind. This Will-O-Wisp the Swampert? Interesting they started Pelipper. Wait. Okay. Feels like one of the craziest turn ones I've ever seen. Genuinely feels like one of the craziest turn ones I've ever seen in my life. Unbelievable. I actually can't believe it. Yeah, Pelipper was fast, and they locked in Tailwind. So basically, what, did they, like, literally do the exact play into the play I was gonna do? Which seems wild. I think they're going to swap Pelipper, but I also think I just have to do this. I think I've lost. I don't think it matters too much. Does Swampert's ability... Does Swift Swim stack with Rain? I think Tailwind makes sense. But what if I went Tailwind Thunderbolt onto Pelipper? Don't they just lose? In that case, you trade T-Tar for Pelly? No, I would trade Talonflame for Pelipper. So they lose the Weather War. They don't have Tailwind up, and I do. And they don't have Weather for Arcaladon. So they'd just lose, I think. If I just did the standard play, they would lose. Which is crazy. Again, if I just did a normie play, oh, Pelipper, Thunderbolt, Talonflame, Tailwind, they would just lose. That's straight off the bat. Don't still play Mega Floette? Yeah, they do, Rafi. Yeah, they do. It's not as popular as it was on, like, the first season. Also, but they do. So this is my kind of, I mean, I can just show it, right? One sec. I mean, I can just, oh, there you go. You're gonna hear me for a sec while I just open that. Alright, look at this. Where's the start of the game? Right, so here, turn 1, right? We've got Talonflame, Rotom, and this, right? The normie play is I just Thunderbolt this and Tailwind, yeah? In that scenario, they take out Talonflame, I take out Pelipper, right? Reasonably likely. And then what? They're just screwed, right? I think. They're just screwed. I'm just surprised they went for the play they went for. Usually it has Sash. Even if it has Sash, we switch. I mean, then they would be forced to switch out next turn, and we would bring in Tyranitar, which means we would be faster than them versus everything, right? It just seemed like an interesting play, because I think they're in a terrible spot if we just hit Thunderbolt. I think they're in a really bad spot, because they would more or less be trading potential weather for wait, also, isn't it normally Citrus? I feel like as often as it's Sash, it's Citrus. But yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. Just a weird choice, I think. Here's the toys. We go quick guard Thunderbolt, the classic. Hey, Ham. If you're protecting, you're not pressing fake out, right? But I just don't. If you're protecting, like I don't have fake out. I guess. Wait, what did they fake out? Did they fake out the Talonflame? I guess they feel they had to protect against Galewing's acrobatics, or just Galewing's flying attack. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Chompington. The mouse in the house. Very interesting. So, wait, I'm fast, right? Yeah, I'm a bit of an idiot here. My brain was heavily locked in on what's a noodle. On a pop bomb. Enter 5% players who don't just instantly shell smash turn 1. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so now we swap out into Tyranitar. And we Thunderbolt the Blastoise. This should work, right? Because what this does is this sets Sand, which is good. Brings the Chomp back so we're not locked into Earthquake. And then we bring the Chomp out again in Sand. And even if the Shell Smash comes down, I think Garchomp keeps up. Okay, the Fake Out went on the Rotom, so this is just Shell Smash, I guess. Also, the Sand kills the Sneasler, right? Which is also a big deal. So now, Shell Smash is +2, right? So, Shell Smash +2 against my Tyranitar in the Sand. Oh my god, Water Spout still deletes it. What the... Well, that's really bad, isn't it? Do we just lose? Oh, no, it's less percent. Wait, no, this is fine, actually. Hang on, I didn't do its health. But yeah, we might be okay with the Sand proc. We might be okay. Fine. That's on like 58% health. Which is... which means my Tyranitar should live. Especially if my Garchomp's faster. Which it should be. Yeah, I just Dragon Claw its ass. It's not faster. Garchomp dodged. Oh my god, because of Sand Force. Yeah, we did live. Let's... Oh, guys, we really thought about this. Didn't matter that it lived, we crit. But yeah, that... Okay. Not bad. Also... Yeah, Garchomp. That is... I will say... I think that's the second time in, what, 3 full days of play that I've seen Garchomp dodge something. Like, actually. Which is, feels nuts. Whoops. Yeah, I actually think we played that pretty well. We set up the situation that Blastoise took maximum damage. The retreat for the Tyranitar turn, I think, was really good. To get the Garchomp fresh again. So it could switch to Dragon Claw. And then be fresh and fast. Although clearly not fast in Shell Smash. Which is fine. Yeah, pretty happy with that, honestly. Also, I think I've decided on what we're going to do on Saturdays. And I need you guys' opinion. Right? I think there's a lot of people who... Hey, Suman, how's it going? I think there's a lot of players who play Champions now who would be interested in tournaments but don't have, or maybe a bit too scared to play in them on like Limitless and stuff, yeah? And don't know what to do, are worried about how they work, or blah, 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 or just want practice, right? So, what I was thinking of doing is on Saturdays running a 4 rounds of Swiss flat. Nothing beyond that, just 4 rounds of Swiss. Open team sheet, best of 3s. And I will cast the matches. We'll talk about stuff. I'll help people, you know, with the whole shebang, right? But I think you're going to get 4 rounds to play. 4 best of 3s in open team sheet, right? To play. And it's not a big tournament. It's not all this crazy stuff. It's basically practice sessions, right? To get people comfortable with the competitive format. And you can try out teams. You can try out what it's like to play in open team sheet. Because I don't know what your experience is, Poem. I don't know if you're just a ladder god. But, like, playing open team sheet, best of 3, you're almost playing a different game, right? It's like scrims, yeah. But mainly as well, there's a lot of players who don't know how to use Limitless. They don't know how to submit a team. Right? They don't know, they can't even comprehend what open team sheet best of 3 even acts like, what it plays like, because you're playing a different game, right? You are pretty online. It'll be online on Saturdays on stream. Like, you're playing a different game at that point. Go to locals and regionals every now and again, so I can play. Oh, nice. That's cool. But then you'll probably agree, right, that open team sheet best of 3 is about as far away as a ladder experience as you can imagine, right? It's so different. However, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quickly before we start. One sec, guys. Sorry. I'm back. Hey Otis, hey Chug. How's it going? Good morning. It's in Pokemon, I haven't played it all this season. There's plenty of time. But yeah, I think that's going to be my plan. Potentially every Saturday. If people are down. And I'd probably start it in like... 1 or 2 hours from now. Time-wise. How's this season been for you so far? Well, we hit champion, so quite good. We did hit champion. I do wish that there was something like some signifier that we've hit champion, but there just isn't. So whatever. Sorry, I missed that. What's this? So, I'll go over it again very briefly. The whole thing was brief anyway, so I'm not really doing anything different. I think I've decided that instead of running tournaments, at least regularly, I might still run proper tournaments and so on and so on. And I think something that would be beneficial to the most people is on Saturdays, I want to run 4 rounds of Swiss, flat, no progression past Swiss, it's just 4 rounds. But open team sheet, best of 3. So there's multiple reasons for this. People who are a bit nervous and don't know where to start about playing in online tournaments can learn. And learn Limitless, learn open team sheet, see what happens. Also, people can practice open team sheets in this without having to commit like a full day to like a big 10-round tournament or something. And also, as like a community, we can help each other, right? Like, I'm sure some of you have played in plenty of Limitless tournaments. Maybe you guys, if people have questions, you can be like, oh, okay, yeah, you just need to do this. Or this is how this happens. This is how that happens, right? So, you'd play. Nice, Chug. And I just thought, like, we could use this time to practice teams, practice open team sheet, practice best of 3, learn and be comfortable competing in tournaments. Even though this wouldn't be an official tournament, it would emulate what a tournament would look like, but it's like a bite-sized experience. So people who maybe can't just commit tons of time all the time have it. Do you need a co-caster? Well, I will be casting the games. Like, and what I'll do is I'll obviously run it and I'll cast the tournament. I'll cast the rounds and cast some matches, yeah? So I think that'd be kind of cool. And also, it's like, because there's a million tournaments to play in, I do want to run tournaments now and again, but I don't know if me running tournaments is really adding to anything, right? Because if you guys were all playing tournaments, you open up Limitless, there's like 800 a day or something. Hey, Sundays, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What's up? I hope your stream was good. I hope you won all the games. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. You've just hit me at team pick, so I'm a little bit flummoxed. This Vanillux is weird. I think Glamora hits Floette and Vanillux potentially here. Stream was good. Games lost to you don't I crashed out my stream the other day. Was it Friday, guys? Friday, halfway through my stream, just turned it off. Turned the stream off. I was either the opponent's rock slides were double flinching me or flinching me consecutively, and I was losing because of it, or I would just miss a rock slide or something. It was just oof. Talonchomp and Dango. Yeah, so this team is a team that Poem in the chat, I don't know where they are right now, but the other day was rank 6 on ladder, so like champion 6th, right? Which is obviously very impressive. So we've been taken out for a spin these last few days and trying to learn what's what. This was the first season I hit champion, so I'm very happy with my overall performance. Ooh. I think I'm just going to hit the Will-O-Wisp on the Chomp. I actually hit it with... Have you seen the Charizard Rain team? It's like Charizard, Venusaur, and then it's like Caledon, Pelipper, and then... what is it? Basque and Grimmsnarl? Yeah. Because what I really like to try out teams. I think I lean more towards trying a lot of stuff rather than getting very, very good at one team. Which is an upside and a downside, right? Because upside, I have a lot of broad knowledge and experience. Downside, I'm not exactly specialized in any one given thing. Mind games are strong. Oh, it's really good. Yeah. The team's sick. But now we're playing this as something a little bit different. Because one of the problems I had when I was playing it, we hit champion, which was a crazy run. But also, I felt like every team I was against was running like multiple counters. Because it was after the weekend where it won and did well in the Encore tournament. So everyone was like either playing it or prepped for it. And it was like... Okay. That's fine. We can remove this Vanillux as a problem now, kind of. I want to try and compete one day, but I suffer a bit of performance, especially when climbing it. Well, funnily enough, Tim, I have a few... What I was literally talking about right before stream might be relevant for you, my friend. Wait, sorry guys, let me just use my brain for a second, because I'll tell you something. It's hard to use my brain. It doesn't work most of the time. How much am I doing to Vanillux here? Vanillux, Rotomatus. Oh, that's just Thunderbolt. So, what I just sort of announced was what I'm going to be doing on Saturdays going forward. I'm going to be running 4 rounds of Swiss on Limitless. No progression past the Swiss, just 4 rounds. Best of 3 open team sheet. So people who are new or nervous or don't know what to do or how to start with competing can get experience competing playing in the competitive format without the pressure or time commitment of playing a whole all-dayer or an all-weekender tournament. I think it'll be a good start because open team sheet is a different ball game. But even stuff like people don't know how to submit lists on Limitless and things like that. I think some stuff like that's really important. I still think I'm rocking Thunderbolt here. I think they have Scarf. No, let's double into Bask. Let's be scared like an idiot. Okay, we're fine. So we're gonna be doing that. I'll cast the games. As a professional caster from a different game. I'll cast the game so we can have some fun, but we can help each other, we can talk about stuff, you can use that experience, or you can use these things to practice teams, to practice best of 3, to practice open team sheets, but it's only 4 rounds of Swiss, so you're not committed to like a huge amount of time. It's not yes, there'll technically be a winner of the Swiss, who cares? It's not a tournament, so there's no pressure like that. Yeah, so in terms of ladder as well, Tim, because I'm old, right? I've played many competitive games. My main sort of, my main experience is Hearthstone. Been a Hearthstone caster for many, many, many years now. And my advice, because I felt the same as you, my genuine advice is, the way I think about things is if you don't ladder, you aren't playing the game. And if you aren't playing the game, who cares what your performance is because you're not playing, right? So who cares? Your rank on ladder is irrelevant to almost all extents. Because it doesn't, like, you know what's way more important than a little number next to your name? You learning and improving at the game itself. Way more important, right? And it's not even close, guys. Like, it's way more important. So don't worry too much about rank. I tell this to all the new players that ask. When you start, losses don't matter. Wins don't matter. All you should do is every time you lose, try and think about why you lost and what happened. Also, if you see something that you don't understand that happened, like new players might think, God, Fake Out's OP, because they don't understand. They don't know about priority. Also, if you are new to the game, check out my dummy video. It's some great tips for new players. Hopefully that helps you out, as well as other videos I do have on my channel, as well as shorts, and we just got crit. Do we live that? Hang on, guys. Sorry, I'm just going to go back to the game for a second. I really want... Can I poison this? Oh, freeze strike cooks me. Okay. Hang on, I want to see if we live that. In Sand, Moonblast. Were we damaged? If we weren't damaged, we pretty much lived that, which is unfortunate. Ladder's not an accurate representation. Yeah, because, like, for example, I hit champion rank for the first time this season. I also went to do that. I went on like a 9 to 10 game winning streak, which is crazy. Oh my god, the sand finished. I cannot believe the sand finished. Sorry guys, I'm just back to the game for a second. And now we can't win. I should have paid more attention. Nothing can miss. Yeah, it's just game, my bad. How can I participate in tournaments? It's through Limitless. Ortius very kindly linked to the website. Basically, 99% of tournaments are run through Limitless. So you just want to stick at that. It's tournaments like every day. If I'm on a Flash Fire, will it neutralize Heat Wave? No, just the Pokemon that gets hit. Yeah. Gonna wind down for bed. Hope you have a good stream. Looking forward to your tour. Oh, no problem there. Thanks a lot for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest. Ah, that was rough. I had it in my brain. I mean, we were chatting, which is fine, but I had it in my brain that Sand had one more turn, so the tick beats Floette, and then we just win. Alas, that was not the case. Okay. It's fine. Playing the Grand Festival Encore and got 890th with North Meta team. Oh, nice. That's cool. Guys, are people just going back to Floette? Thanks a lot for the new follows as well today. I do appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna try Goldengo. Is it okay to use Pokemon from GTS? Yes. Anything online, as long as your Pokemon don't break the rules of the game, is fine. Seen so much Big Six. Yeah, I've not played too much this weekend. We obviously played on Saturday, but Sunday I didn't really touch the game. What teams protect the Queen? It's normally along the lines of Blastoise and Delphox with 4 support Pokemon. But there are other teams that work in a similar way, where it's basically you have one big hitter. Wait, what do I want to do? I have to tell Winter. You have one big hitter, and then you use other Pokemon to like support, heal, shield, blah blah blah. And we got flinched, so we lose. I'll allow that blue lemons, but let's not use that word, okay? More work for me. No, it's... I know you didn't say anything bad, but let's just dodge words like that, okay? I know what you meant, though. It's fine. Only because it means I have to keep clicking allow and shit. You know? It's more work for me, basically. Guys, I think we just lose. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do against that opening. No mods in it, stop you having to do work. It's fine. Honestly, like, Iskrin does a great job. Well, like, 100%. But my stream's kind of chill enough to not need tons of mods. That's why I don't have loads of mods. Like, honestly, I don't even know who are my mods outside of Iskrin. I'm sure I've got some. I've got people like Sottle and stuff, but they're never here anyway. They're not actual mods, right? I think there's only Iskrin. But it's all we need, right? There's not much trouble. Yeah, but like, yeah, no one acts like a mod, if that makes sense, apart from you, obviously. What ones are you... I'm actually very interested to see what the alternate megas are like. Like, I would actually quite enjoy if Absol Z was playable. Oops. NT Whimsicott. I cannot believe Whimsicott clicked Encore and not Moonblast. I think Garchomp Z is going to be trash too. Oh my god. Not our game today. So, I'll be honest, Rishi, that I don't know enough. I'm not good enough at the game or have that broad knowledge to have any form of real understanding as to whether Absol Z is going to be good or not. Like, I just don't know. I think it'd be cool if it was good, because I feel like it kind of sucks that Absol's not good. I think Absol's kind of a cool Pokemon. Wow. Very nice. Oh, not very nice. Okay. So the thing that's important to think about the new formats, new regulations, new metas, and I really do suggest, and this is true of all games, right? Just remember, it'll all keep changing, right? And that is important to know. Even if it's not your favorite regulation, there'll be a new regulation, right? Stuff will change. You're probably not gonna like every single reg, but you know, that's kind of just the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to the weather team. Need new formats. Boring to see Charizard like every game. I don't think we are seeing Charizard every game. It is popular, but also the problem you're gonna have is the next regulation. There'll be another Pokemon you'll see. Like people complain about Floette. Like people have actually complained about a lot of different things. So a lot of different things are playable, right? You know what I mean? When can we'll be able to see the top? You mean the one I'm gonna do, Raph? Oh, I've not made it yet, but when I'm just join Discord or just stay in my streams every day, and you'll see when I'm talk about it and post it. I will like post and like put it and talk. I'll talk about it in stream between now and then. But basically, if you're here early-ish on Saturday, you'll be able to play in it. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh my god, they didn't protect. What? 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 Oh my. See what I mean? I should just do the dumb play. I'm just so... It just baffles my brain. It really, really does. Tickle my pickle. Excuse me, sorry. Wait. If they change into Politoed, I'm in trouble, right? T-Wave again. We missed! We missed Sinistra! And now it's gonna... I don't know why I play this game some days. I don't know why I play this game some days. Like, what a joke. And now I've just lost. I should just stop using my brain. Using my brain makes me lose. It actually makes me lose. It really, really is starting to annoy me. It's hard to, like, stay calm when stupid crap like that happens. God, I also don't know why people play shinies. Like, look how... Doesn't it look like there's a graphical issue on the right side of the screen? Do you not think those shinies look bad? It's like faded out, busted Talonflame, faded Typhlosion, faded Raichu, like sick Jolteon. Perish Song strat annoying to deal with. There's nothing to do with Perish Song. They lost that game probably 4 times over. But they just RNG'd their way through it. The only bad one is Jolteon. Have you seen Talonflame? I just wish, like, if they're gonna do it, like, make Raichu blue or something. Or red. I think they just suffered where the shinies were just faded versions because of the way the old games were, and they've stuck with them. Whereas I really think, like, look at the better shinies. Greninja, Charizard, even stuff like, you know, like Dragonite goes blue, right? And stuff like that. Like, just change them, guys. Just update the shinies. Oh, it's X. Okay. Okay. What? Remember, sleep doesn't work? Yeah, that's why I'm not pressing it, yeah. Well, I'm guessing Charizard got changed, right? Because original shiny Charizard couldn't have been black, right? Ow. He was? It looked purple. Yeah, Jolteon's going to take some damage from that. Did they double into Zard? Yeah, I think 99% of the RNG in this game, if we talk about RNG, is fine. It's just naturally going to be frustrating, right? Original shiny Charizard. In game. Video game. Yeah, purple body, green wings. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. They've definitely changed Charizard. There's no way first time round it was black. I just switched to Arcaldon now. Wait, is Jolteon special? It is. Okay. Yeah, so. RNG's there to rage bait the sweat. RNG's there because if it wasn't, the game would be boring. As the same with most games. Hit 100% accuracy doesn't mean 100% accuracy. Wait, why? Did you play Temtem PvP? It didn't have RNG, it was fantastic. Temtem was good, but I don't know if I'd like there was a lot of issues with Temtem. But my point is, so if I go on like, is Temtem still up? Is that a thing? Let me search it. Temtem. Chart. It's got 54 players. So it couldn't have been that good. Temtem end of service? Okay. I think I'm just losing out here, aren't I? Yeah, this is fine. Like, Temtem was cool, but... I like Temtem, I like playing it, but there was something missing. And the weird part about it is I think the battling was too hard. Honestly. It's got Scorching? Oh no. Okay, we live. That's positive. Yeah, I think they made the battling too hard in Temtem because it was the stamina system, and that was kind of hard, and I thought the stamina system was weird, personally. I remember, if you have a 100% accurate move and you click it and it misses, you either had an accuracy debuff from something, or they had something like Bright Powder or an ability that makes you miss. 100% accurate moves are 100% accurate until they're like changed, or like you've got a debuff or something in some way. Or an evasion buff. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just saying, like, 100% accurate moves don't randomly not hit. Right? Like, there's no, like, random... Oh, it just randomly wasn't 100%, right? Do you think Ranked Masters should have open team sheets? What do you mean by open team sheets? Because I don't think they should have all the moves and everything. I think Master Ball could show items. What's the devs didn't know what they're doing? They do their feeling 1.0 when it came out, or the players already quit. Yeah, so what I was saying about Temtem is I think the stamina system wasn't that good. I think it made the game too hard, and just made it like, because you had to constantly manage it. I think it made it a bit less fun than Pokemon battling. Like, you can see No, I don't think moves and abilities good. I think just showing items would be fine. I think if in Master Ball, on your team pick, you saw their items, that would be a-okay. I think if you had full open team sheets for Master Ball, that would be really bad. Because I think one of the problems with Temtem was that, this is what I remember, correct me if I'm wrong, all the moves had stamina, so stronger moves would have more stamina, which meant you could do a really strong move turn 1, but then turn 2 you'd have to rest because you wouldn't have enough stamina to do anything else. And I think managing that is not very fun for the average player. I admire what they tried to do. Oh, God, okay. I admire what they tried to do, though. Yeah, the only thing, like I said, the only thing I think they could add is... Oh, we missed. Is showing the items. Yeah, I think the problem is, if you design a game to only be fun for high-end players, your game's not going to be popular, and then it'll close down. Right, I think that's sort of just the issue, right? Thanks. I'm just not even focusing on this game because I'm talking too much. This is why we don't climb most of the time. Maybe for Master... No. Getting to Master Ball 2 does not make you good enough to deal with open team sheets. Is that kind of what this game is, though? What do you mean? You mean Champions is designed for high-end players? Cool, we missed. Wow, this went horribly. It's easier accessibility to VGC, which is good towards high-end players, but a door for new players to get into competitive. Yeah, exactly, though. But, like, so don't get me wrong, right? Champions is a niche game compared to other Pokemon games, right? It's very niche. However, tons of the design is built around welcoming new players. And Pokemon battling, in general, is very simple, right? And very straightforward. So that's kind of what I mean. Where, like... And this is only a subset of Pokemon games, which is already, you know, the most popular franchise, like, ever or whatever, right? Like, this game is easy to play in terms of just basics. You can just smash moves left, right, and center and go for it, right? Okay. Well, we got away with this Tailwind, which is big. But, like, if Temtem were making a complicated PvP game and it was based on the most popular franchise, like, ever, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's fine then. You can make a niche game, right? But that's not what happened. Tutorials in the game are long? Wait, you think they're long? You can just press A over and over and over and over again. Oh my god, that's so bad. Hey Stacks, how's it going? Yeah, I just think from like my perspective, I'm not saying I'm always right, but like the stamina system made the combat feel a bit more of a chore. Because it's like, oh, now I've got to press rest. Or whatever, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, I don't have enough energy to do this. Or stamina, sorry, to do this. Oh, wait, now I've lost because I didn't think about this much stamina, blah, blah. Whereas at least, like, there's a nice simplicity in Pokemon that, like, as long as you've got the PP for a move, you can just press it and see what happens, right? Yeah, I mean, fighting games are a good example, right? Like, why is Smash one of the most popular fighting games, generally speaking, ever? You know why? Because to play the game is super easy. Right? Like, the playing of the game is about as simple as it can possibly get. There's like barely any buttons to press. And like no actual combos, right? If that makes sense. You understand what I'm saying. You ran Chlorophyll Whimsicott earlier? Oh my god. Okay, well that's not good. But Nintendo hates their community, unlike Pokemon. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. I talk about it every day. Just shouldn't work. It just shouldn't work. Melee still has a large power. Oh yeah, but the game's super simple to play, right? And people like Smash because it's super basic, which is why the game's popular. Why the franchise is popular. Like, it's literally a party game that accidentally had a competitive side. Maybe that special defense lower? Oh. Jesus! Why did that feel like a crit? Well, it wasn't a crit, obviously, because I would have died, but... Oh my god! Was I just not getting defense buffs? Jesus! Like, what the? Does Hammer Arm ignore defense? No, it can't, because it would have one-shot me. Like... Crazy. I think you electro-shotted too soon. Okay. I mean, we just need the team, right? I mean, if it was hitting me that hard, the electroshock didn't matter. Wait, really? Gonna make it rain on me here? Can they mega whilst slept? They can, right? Cheeky Earth Power on the Goldengo. There it is. Really? Got him. You know what's a bit mad? I don't know if people agree with me on this or not, but I feel like at higher ratings, your team doesn't matter. Is that crazy? I'm starting to think it's true. And to whom was the Corv even good? They might have just wanted Tailwind. Please elaborate. Well, okay, before people go to the extremes, of course, if I run a team of 6 random terrible Pokemon, you aren't going to win many games. Of course that is true. But what I mean is, as long as your team is just a decent team, I think a lot of it is just about your moment-to-moment play and just trying to be consistent in your performance across many, many, many games. Yeah, obviously, when I say your team doesn't matter, let's just, use brains a little bit. I obviously don't mean the team literally doesn't matter at all. It's just, like, you running Team A or Team B, as long as they're both decent teams, doesn't have much impact, in my humble opinion. I genuinely think it's probably more just try and play alright. Hey, Tech. Cool shirt. Yeah, it's one of my, it's my new sweater. It's pretty nice. What's in the back? I was gonna go for Psychic, go for Thingy, but I thought this covered the bases pretty well. Probably matters again once you hit top and it shifts again. I don't know if that's true. That's what Cybertron does so well, despite making a video on whatever nonsense he wants. Oh, do you mean just like play well? Wait. But that's also part of what I mean, where, like, there's so many teams that are good. You just pick the one that you feel good with, and it'll be fine. That's kind of what I'm saying. Now, teams might click with you more, or, you know, teams might be more well-positioned than others at certain moments, but overall, I just don't think it matters that much. Okay. Now, well, that's different. I'm talking about ladder. Tournaments, a completely different conversation. Tournaments, your team matters a lot. I think. I think your team matters a lot in tournaments. I just think on ladder it doesn't. Because you play in so many games against such a wide variety of players, running such a wide variety of teams. I do think it's just way more important to just play well every game than like overly worrying about how your team's performing at any given moment. Now, there are obviously certain things, right? If your team sucks balls against Trick Room, and Trick Room becomes the most popular team in the game by a massive margin, yes, your team's going to have an impact, right, on your performance, potentially, if there's a glaring weakness, and that weakness is very popular on ladder. But overall, I don't really think your team matters. I think I've reached an elo where people just aren't making many mistakes. Do you think I'll ever reach it? I mean, I tickled champion rank, but I think people make mistakes at all ELOs. Like, I've just cast a Hearthstone tournament with some of the best players in the world, and they made mistakes. Right? Like, I think that just happens. Well, the important thing about tournament teams is they don't need to be long-term relevant, right? Oh, I just realized. Okay. I don't have my calcs up. Is it this week is Avatar and Token Week? Yes. Is it what, 6 days? So is it wait, does Avatar come out on Saturday? Sunday? Wait, what? When does Avatar come out? Let me just check. Avatar. Oh my god, it's the 23rd. It's in 3 days. I don't know why I keep thinking it's the bloody 26th. Oh. Wait, they crit my Venusaur. Wait, my Zard's weaker now. My Zard doesn't tank that anymore. See what I mean? This is the problem. We changed Zard, and now he sucks. God, that's actually so bad for us. Holy. We're Megastar, okay. Nobody's excited for Token anymore. I don't think that's true. I think the hype for Token's pretty good because they've improved the game a lot from what I can see. It's just for me personally, Avatar just looks like the game I want, you know. No, there's Avatar Last Airbender fighting game coming out in a few days, and it looks absolutely incredible. On the 24th? What's on the 24th? It's the 23rd for me. So we doubled into Metagross because I assumed that they were going to protect Staraptor here. Oh, the animated move is out. Oh, I thought we were talking about the game. Okay. Um... I just have to hope we live this. Yeah. With no buffs, I thought we lived it. Based on the calcs and stuff. The plus special defense shouldn't affect me. Hey Showtime, how's it going? Enjoyed the commentary last night? Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. Although I was ranting about viewers in the Hearthstone channel yesterday to the other casters. You guys will understand though, right? Because every single time there's a Hearthstone tournament on, so I'm a mod in the official Hearthstone channel, and I get so tempted to just ban people left, right, and center. Because my God, like, there are people just never like. So you get a few different types, right? Some people are great. Most people are great. They're fine. But then, for example, someone's like, me and Sol were talking about something random, right? As we are wont to do sometimes. And someone in the chat's like, oh, the game's so bad that they're not even talking about it. They've clearly never watched anyone cast before because we go on tangents all the time. It's fun. And then you can tell that people are there just for the drops, and that's fine. But they're there for the drops, and some people will be like, "Oh, right, drops are done, leaving now." It's like no one cares. Like, you feel important enough that you telling the chat of thousands of people that you're leaving is impacting anyone in any way, shape, or form. And then you've got people who are just grumpy no matter what, and it's just like, guys, if you hate the game and don't like it, you don't have to watch the stream. If you hate the stream, you can literally have it on minimum volume and not watch. And watch enough to type, yeah? You don't have to play the game. You can uninstall it. It's allowed, right? And you just think, like, God, these people are miserable. They're spending time. Like, we'll all be dead soon, right? Let's be honest. We'll all just be dead soon. And you're spending your time doing something you don't like and then telling everyone about it, right? And, like, no one cares. No one cares. Do you know what I mean? A bit grim. What, me saying that we're all going to be dead soon? I see it more as a positive. Well, I'm talking about soon in the grand scheme of things, right? You get a limited amount of time on the planet, right? Doing whatever. You really want to spend it, like, complaining to random, like, okay, well, I'm complaining to random people online, but it's my job to. But you know what I mean? Like, as a viewer, just watch it or don't watch it. It's fine. No one's forcing you. I do kind of get forced to cast and do this job because I need to pay bills. So that's my slight excuse I'm going with, okay? Why I come here to this channel for his glowing view in live? No, I think that is positive. I think realizing that we're not going to be here forever is a good thing. Use your time, like, enjoy yourself. And if that's how you enjoy yourself, by moaning in streams, fine. Right, but... How's life, by the way? Hearthstone cast went really well yesterday. If you're given a chance to cast a Pokemon, would you take it? Tazo, I would love nothing more right now. I would absolutely love to cast some Pokemon. How does the conversation go to Pokemon Champions to, well, we'll all be dead soon? Would you consider joining a Pokemon Draft League? I'm not against doing it. It would depend on some factors, right? And like time, when it would be, who's in it, blah 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 blah. It would, you know, depend on stuff like that. But wouldn't be against doing the draft league. But my point is like, look, we're all here for a good time, not a long time, right? So let's just all have a good time, enjoy yourself, be nice to everyone, right? Just crack on with your day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that is a heat wave. Oh. They could do the old Swapperoo. If they do the old Swappington, shall we just Heatwave again? And bomb some sludge? Oh, wait. No, this is correct, right? Hang on. We Weather Ball. Wait, does Weather Ball kill Sylvia? Oh, no. Oh, guys, I'm losing my brain. Weather Ball kills Sylveon here, right? Oh, sugar. Okay, well, back to original plan 8. Oh my god. Okay, I'm annoyed. I should know that. Charizard, Sylveon. Weather Ball does tons. Yeah, I knew it. Getting ignored. Sorry, I'm just in a game. Sorry, first time chatter, Lucid Dream. Welcome, but also just bear in mind, if a streamer's mid-game and doesn't answer you instantly, it's okay. Sometimes I watch the streamers to watch Raven moan and see that the bullying Moon Attica myself do is working true. It's not okay. I know I'm just looking for your attention. Well, the more you look for it, the less you're gonna get it. I think I need to Heatwave this Talonflame and protect. My instant streamer attention? You get all my attention, Sin. Don't you worry, my friend. How come my heat waves are only 50% accurate and yours are 90%? Hand, if you think anything I do in this game is 90% accurate, like getting fucking paralyzed, then you need to watch more of my stream, my friend. Just throwing it out there. Okay, have we done the Razzle and have we done the Dazzle? Acrobatics onto the bird. That's fine. Pelipper can take that on the mouth. Heatwave, lol. How about this, you nerd? Eat this! Charizard, do your famous water attack! You don't need Venu anymore, though. What? What? 100% thought you were going to be full para. Arceus, I was ready to take clip. Oh, don't you worry. I mean, you could just let it die. But then what if my Charizard dies? Yeah, but then the rain's coming in. Like, guaranteed, right? I thought I did a really good play and it's being ripped apart. Jesus. So I switched into Snow against my Zard and I weatherballed their Chomp. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, I switched because they're probably not expecting it. And also, it's a good opportunity to weatherball, like water weatherball Zard. And my Zard probably dies that turn, is my general assumption. Or could die that turn if I don't switch. Right? I think it's fine. Yeah, if anyone thinks anything that I have or do is ever 90%, even 90% accurate, then you should watch more of my VODs. Because have I got news for you. The lizard's anti-water, right? Is it water he's resistant to? Yeah, it's dry skin, right? It's a wonky game. I meant to click Pelipper. Oops. My main critique was that you can let mons die. Oh, I know you can. Sometimes it's really good that mons get knocked out. But my alternate critique is that if they die, it's a obvious swap, right? Whereas I think that swap was good. Surprise Rain reduces their chance of knocking out my Charizard, and then massively increase my chance of me knocking out their Charizard. Oh, no Mega Venusaur. Okay. This is really nice. As long as we hit. Okay, we hit. Really good. Really good. I'm gonna just spit on him. Oh, this is gonna... Isn't Snorlax physical defense? Oh my god, no, Snorlax just actually defensive. Holy crap. What a lord. Dry skin, not full skin. It's pretty rare to make a joke. I can see why it's quite rare you make jokes. Oh, okay. Hey, Snorlax, I heard you like to snooze, you nerd. Wait, dry skin hurts in the sun. Is that right? That's hilarious. He's hilarious. Anyone ripped any pitch black yet? I am... The only cards I'd rip is online, because I'm poor. It's like kind of like solar power, isn't it? Or whatever the Charizard ability is called, where you take damage in the sun. They just called it a day, or? Kaliosk is fast, okay. See you, nerd. He's pretty slow now. Yeah, we made Zard faster and it's already died to a rock slide. Is my opponent AFK? Have they called it a day? Can't blame them. Oh, I can. If you lose, then concede. Right? Like, why we waste our time? There's no way that time is still in this. Got him, Lal Nimbu. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, guys, wait, how many days left in the season? 15, so just over 2 weeks until we potentially get the new drip. Which I'm looking forward to, guys. Speaking of, I might change the hair now that we're not using that outfit. The number of people storm will increase when Among Us gets added, especially if safety goggles. I would be surprised if we don't get safety goggles soon. New stuff probably after next. New stuff will be September. It'll be September. World's coming probably, so no new. Well, yeah, it's literally tells you, right? If you go and recruit, this regulation ends on the 2nd of September. I'm waiting for legendaries. The only legendaries I'm okay with are like normie legendaries and not restricteds. Like, I think adding the legendary birds will be kind of cool. I'm kind of down for that. Like, what are the list? So, Pokemon legendaries. I'll tell you which ones they should add. Okay? They should add Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Ho-Oh Lugia, Maybe Cresselia, but I don't know enough about it. I wouldn't mind Heatran. And the Galarian birds. That's what I would add. Oh, Ho and Lugia restricted? Oh, I didn't know that. My bad then. I didn't know they were restricted. If they're restricted, don't add them. Issues with normie legendaries, it brings the Thunder Giraffe. Wait, what do you mean the Thunder Giraffe? You on about Thingy? Yeah, but... Wait. Issue with normie... But Raging Bolt's not a legendary, right? It's Paradox? Like, I don't... Paradox Pokemon are separate for me. Why did the birds and not Entei, Suicune, and Raikou? I just don't really care about those that much. I'm just saying the ones I would like to add. I think the birds are really cool. We'll scrap Ho-Oh Lugia then. I didn't realize they were restricted. That's my bad. Cresselia's probably fine. Heatran's fine. I think we'll be alright. And then, yeah, the Galarian ones. I think that'd be kind of cool, right? If they added the 3 legendary birds in both forms, that's 6 Pokemon. And then, like, Heatran, Cresselia. And what? Is Latias Latios? They're not legendaries. They're not restricted, right? Cresselia's so strong. Is Cresselia strong? I've never played Cresselia. So I don't know. In terms of, I don't know about VGC strong. I know people have played it in VGC teams. It's a wall? Okay. Is Mew not a legendary? I don't know if Mew's classed as mythical. I think Mew might be a mythical. And that's different, right? Oh wait, but Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf is there. And I think they're mythical as well. Yeah, I think the naming conventions of Pokemon are really bad. Personally. Mew is a mythical? Yeah, but on this list, on Bulbapedia, aren't Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf mythical? And they're on this list. Weird. Apparently there's rumors to add 71 legendaries in September. There aren't 71 legendaries total, are there? Right? Where's Sand now? Well, we've jumped back to the weather team. Should probably change my... is Sand in my title? Okay, double weather warning. Lipard, Sammy, Serena the Teeny. Okay, that might be the pickup. Another Arcremi. This might be a tiny Serena. Mythical is a designation given to Pokemon that aren't normally distributed in the games. They usually are only available through special events. Well, shouldn't they, like, remove all those tags then? Because can't you get those mythicals in, like, new games now? 71 are all legendaries. Wait, do people... There's no way they're adding all the legendaries next regulation. There's no way, right? There's no way they're adding legendaries in like the third regulation. That's what Google said data miners are saying. Yeah, data miners, schmata schminers, right? Hey, right, be right back 1 second. 1 second. I'm back, sorry. Let me have a look. Sorry, I missed all these messages now. See them adding legendaries if the Z Megas are all just that good? How when they release legendaries, they will be available to recruited? Yeah, they will. I'm 100% that not all will be recruitable. Isn't that just... I don't know. I would be surprised if everything's not recruitable. I think there will be legendaries in the same situation like Floette. I would be surprised. Floette is not recruitable. Yeah, I know. Imagine trying to recruit a mom when there are 500 of them. But there won't be 500, right? They'll have the separate things, probably. They'll probably have special recruit things. Looking like a chud. Do you have GTS and Pokemon Go? There's home, so it's not much of a big deal, is it? I think it is a big deal. I think... So here's the thing, right? Having one Pokemon, which is a one-of-a-kind... Because most legendaries are not one-of-a-kind, right? But having one Pokemon that's a story Pokemon, literally a one-of-one in lore, story Pokemon, be gettable from ZA and, let's say, other means that you can get, fine, right? If they do that often, and with more and more, like, Pokemon, that is a legitimate problem, right? So I don't think they'll do it. I don't think they're going to make more and more Pokemon like unattainable in just playing champions. Because all it's going to do is put people off. Because then the game will just be effectively pay to win. Right? Or not effectively pay to win. The game will actually just be frustrating or more frustrating for players, and I don't think that's going to be the goal. Well, it's nerfed now, Blue Lemons. They're not going to immediately add Wind and Waves. Interesting, because I believe the Floret situation is actually smart. I think it's an interesting strategy, but I think if you use that strategy too often, it goes from maybe working to being an absolute disaster. Right? And you promote ZA. Yeah, but okay then. So they're gonna do one where you need to buy like, you need to buy a DS and play Ruby Sapphire or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna happen, right? I'm saying I think the Pokemon will be transferable through home before you can get them in Champions. I think weirdly the opposite. I think when Wind and Waves comes out, we'll have like one regulation before Wind and Waves Pokemon are even in. Or there'll be like one season or 2 seasons. Maybe one season of the previous reg without Wind and Waves whilst Wind and Waves releases. And then like the season after Wind and Waves releases, they'll create a Wind and Waves regulation. Pikachu. I think that's what's going to happen. Personally. They are not going to release Wind and Waves and then day one say, oh, you can transfer these to Champions. Like, there's no way. It is very, very unlikely since they've never done that before. Enjoys the Ace where you want a new fix. Have you played all the others now, Blinks? Well, it's possible. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just going to stop speaking. Honestly, the literally answers I get so often in stream just make me not want to talk ever. Played them all, almost finished the A. Though I got to the part where you gotta run after, I think, 3 wild thingy things. I'm not even sure what that is, Blinks, but I trust you. For Champions, it was hard to get Pokemon legit for VGC. Oh, really hard? Yeah. Wait, was this... They messed this up? Like the crate. Oh, right. I know what you're on about, Blinks. Yeah, I know what you're on about now. Are you on about, like, the boss fights? Yeah, they really got razzled here. Yeah, I know what you mean. ZA is a really good game. Just... I genuinely wouldn't bother with the DLC. What do you think of the battle system in ZA? Oh, I liked it a lot. I thought it was actually really well done. Oh my god, they actually have Pikachu. Female Pikachu. I hope we get more substantial DLC for ZA. Oh, I don't think they'll be doing any DLC for ZA, right? I thought ZA was a one and done. What start are you picking for Winter Waves? I'll probably look at the post evolutions and see. I wonder whether they'll take Legends next. Isn't there already rumors? Is it Johto? Were they talking about? I would actually like a Arceus style game, but with does Pikachu have Lightning Rod? Do we know? Yes. Oh. Okay, we just guessed it. Okay. I'd like an Arceus style game, but with more battles, and I don't care about the battle system itself, but with more battles. Is Arceus worth playing? Oh, Arceus is great. I really enjoyed it. Very different. Really, it felt like Arceus is the most adventure-y style Pokemon game, in my opinion. Yeah, great time with Arceus. Oh, Legends Galar would be sick. I love Galar. I want to try it now. Oh, if you haven't played Arceus, and, you know, you've got the funds to buy the game, highly recommend. It is very adventure-y. Very, if you like Monster Hunter, you should definitely get Arceus as well. Very Monster Hunter-esque. They were definitely inspired by Monster Hunter, massively. So Arceus is very different to ZA, but not in a bad way. It's just different, but it's really cool. It's similar in the fact that there's like, spoiler alert, boss fights and things like that. But it's cool. And it probably has the coolest endgame, like, moment. But yeah, out of everyone who's played Arceus here, would you recommend it? If you've played Arceus, just sound off and just be like yay or nay in terms of recommendation. So I'm interested, because I've not really heard bad things about Arceus. Yes, 100%. Both ZA and Arceus are good. Yes, 100%. Yeah, yay. Yeah, there you go. See what I mean? I've not really heard bad things about Arceus. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so there you go. If you've not played Arceus, literally everyone who's played it has said yes. Yeah, no problem. I think it's just really fun, and it's different enough to make it feel very worthwhile. Yeah, I think ZA and Arceus are good, yeah. The only thing, and I've talked about this before, and I don't know if this is a hot take, right? But I genuinely believe overworld Pokemon, in terms of showing the Pokemon in the overworld or whatever, is a misplay. Just my little hot take for everyone. Because it can't work. Right? It will never work, no matter what people do or say they want. It'll never actually work and be good. I've got a hot take about a Pokemon MMO as well. I think if a Pokemon MMO was ever made, it should be made more like Path of Exile, where there's leagues and seasons and it resets. You can have one like standard over like normie thing that never goes away, but I think they should do. It would be really good if it played like PoE. Because then you'd have different Pokemon available, different starters on offer. It would populate the world with different Pokemon, different gym leaders, different Elite Fours, different this, different that, right? You know what I mean? They could have different regions. You could, well, this season could be Kanto, next season could be Johto, Hoenn, blah, blah, blah. And then they could have Kanto region, but with these differences, with different gym leaders, blah, 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 right? What's in the end game? Well, that's what I'm talking about, Blinks, where I think it would probably need to work more like a seasonal game and not just a constant MMO. That makes sense? Because then you don't have that endgame problem of, okay, I have every Pokemon at level 100. What am I supposed to do? Because then it would be like, well, you've done everything, you've cleared all the bosses, blah, blah, blah. And then it resets with different Pokemon, different region, different gym leaders, different bosses, different whatever, different stories if you want, right? PoE's 80% endgame though. But that wasn't the part of PoE I was referencing, right? I'm referencing the seasonality and each season being different mechanics is what I think they should do. Personally. Because as a permanent MMO, it wouldn't work. Well, that's bad. They are faster though. Nice rain, idiot. Let me just check something. Sableye. Is it not possible to go non-meta in higher ranks? Yeah, it's 100% possible. Oh, please sleep powder the Sableye then. Oh my god, it woke up. Am I getting disabled here? A lot of it is like Twitter, YouTube, stuff like that. You could just literally load up Limitless and see teams that perform in tournaments. Swampington. I'll just sleep the swamp. Am I that bothered? Oh, it probably has ground move, right? But then it's gonna. Is it earthquake or high horsepower? I credit Altair team creator. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. What team would you bring Grimstar Basque? I bring Grim if I'm going full rain. So I'll bring like Grim, Arcalad. You could bring like Grim, Arcaladon, Pelipper, and Basque. Like I think that's a 4. If your opponent's got like good answers to Charizard and Venusaur, you could just bring like the rain squad. That's definitely something you can do. I need to check this now. Ooh. Well, they didn't protect, which is very good. Is there now that all the tournaments are done, guys? Is there a list of Worlds competitors? You guys know? Is there just like a solid list of these are all the players at Worlds? Anywhere? Does that list exist? So now they've got no rain. No, nothing basically. Thanks all for the new follows as well today, guys. I do appreciate it. We started stream a little bit early today. I thought I'd be juicing because I know streams have been late a little bit last week. Swampert use protect. Okay. Oh yeah, I probably should have earth powered there. I did get the poison though. I might just kill this Swampert with oh, the Swampert's faster than my Caladon. Okay, still fine. Jump PM Australia. Well, I started at 7 AM. Oh, hey! Oh my god, the first time Hurricanes missed. I think it's just. Oh, it doesn't kill? Jesus. Okay. Interesting. Oh, they still had light screen. Oh, guys, we kind of toasted them even though they've had light screen all this time. Oy. Did they just double protect? Oh, okay, Tailwind, sure. Wait, was that a crit on our Caledon? Oh my god. Oh, don't paste it, Bliggs. So I think they were trying to, like, protect into my, thing. Into my Zard. As in, like, protect the protect, and then they can attack the Zard, but I wonder if they realize I don't care about my Charizard. Champion's even good on mobile. It's very good. Oh, it's Life Orb. Oh, we should just win. Yeah, I've only heard good things about champions on mobile. Well, you're dead. Nice. The mainline Pokemon games will do more double battles. Probably not. I think they'll do some, don't get me wrong. I think that double battles will exist. But I actually think because Champions exists, it's more likely they do less of a focus on double battles going forward. I've only heard that it's way worse than Switch. I've heard people say it runs really well on their phones. But I'm not even logged in on my phone on it yet. Entire second half of SV DLC was double battle. Yeah, I'm just saying that SV didn't have champions, right? I think we're just living in a different world. Where I think that SV... I think because champions exists, I think there could be some end game content on double battles. Like, you know what I would love? Guys, hear me out. You know what would be sick? Now, Pokemon, if you want to pay me for this idea, by all means. Imagine playing Wind and Waves. You get to the end of the game, and you get introduced to, say, like, Battle Tower or something, right? Where you can play doubles against, like, semi-realistic doubles teams in against the AI, right? But also at the tower, there's a representative from the Pokemon Champions League, and they say, hey, been enjoying some doubles? You should, continue your skills here. And it's like tells people about like where they can play Pokemon Champions. That would be pretty sick, actually. Do you not think that would be kind of cool and smart? Because that would convert more people to champions, right? Because, like, part of the end game is you can compete in this, like, doubles tournament. And, yeah, that would be good if it was a doubles tournament. You know, similar to, spoiler alert, you play in a tournament in ZA. Like, that would be sick. But it's doubles. And then they go, oh, good job. You should continue playing at this league called the Champions League. Download here. I think that'd be really cool. Okay, what is this? Toxapex? Doing that would only work if home support was added from the get-go. Wait, what? Why? Huh? Why would that only work if home support's added instantly? Otherwise you can't use the mons you're just using. But it's not about that. It's about letting players of the mainline game know that there's a place to battle in this other game if they like the double battle competitive side, right? I just think it'd be cool if there's something in the mainline games that tells people about champions. I think that's just sensible, right? So we're faster than their Charizard. Nice. I'll sort this Venusaur while I can. Getting the water weather ball to delete Charizard. Well, even better than a battle tower as post-game content, they could make a part of the end of the game be a tournament you play in. I think that would be pretty nice as well. So, like, you play in a tournament, obviously you win it, let's say, you've got to win it for a reward, and then they say, hey, this was really good. You should go and compete here, right? I think that'd be sick. I think that would be a really smooth transition, right? They've put like in-game tournaments in previous games. And then just have someone say like, hey, have a Caraway or something show up. Right? And be like, look at this. Pretty cool place over here. Free game. Free Pokemon. More Pokemon. Pokemon. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Ow. I'd love a cheeky burn on this Toxapex, honestly. Well, the reason I'm kind of ignoring it is I have Arcaldon in the back, which literally walls it, right? Like, Arcaldon literally doesn't care about it. That's kind of where my brain's gone. Maybe that's wrong, but if the end game is Toxapex versus Arcaldon, we win. Right? Good sign sleep it though. The only issue we've got now is we just can't get rain back up. Oh, it's Life Orb. Woo! Okay, so my plan is very simple. I think we're tailwinding here. They did go Dragon Claw. Okay, very nice. And we chose to use Tailwind. So now we have speed, and our Dragon Pulse should beat the Garchomp, right? Oh, it's scarfed. Okay. Okay. So now, if I look at Arcaladon... Whoops. Guys, it would really help if I could type. Oh my... Arcaladon against Tox. 20, 27... Oh, wait. No. I just do, like, 3 Dragon Pulse, right? I just spam Dragon Pulse. Like, Electro's not worth the time, I don't think. Oh, more than 3. Yeah, we should be fine, right? Because doesn't Leftovers kind of just out-heal this? Ow, that's actually doing a... Wait, does that stack? No, it doesn't. Okay. Wait, guys, do I need Electro Shot? No, we're okay. We've got 2 more. We're fine. Aren't they 100% gone? So I was 101. I heal up to 113. Damn, that actually does a significant, like, portion. I think we still win the race, right? Can I just crit? This is it is a bit closer than I would like. Do we lock Electro Shot now, guys? Because this Dragon Pulse won't kill. Right? I knew it! I knew it! Oh my god, it would have been insane. Can I just crit? Hey, I'm not actually taking infestation damage. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. So I'm just not taking. I'm just healing now. Yeah. They can't now. Infestation doesn't last forever. It's 5 turns. Right. So now I just, if they bunker, I just heal, and then they still have to press infestation at some point. Guys, 8 win streak. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. So glad Toxic Star Player lost that. Yeah, I think they needed to alternate protects, right? So they could land... Because that would have taken up more time, and then they can land another actual raw infestation. And go like that. Toxic Umbreon is the main reason I avoid singles. What damage numbers are? I think it was doing 34 damage to heart on the tick and not the attack. Yeah, it's like one. Is it what is it? 1/8? I'll say something like that. No, it couldn't have been 1/8, right? I don't think. Was it 1/8? Maybe it was 1/8. I can't remember already. Oh my god. I hope this is my cable and not... I think it's my cable. Or it's my controller connection. I've also had a weird issue where... Do you see this controller? I got this, right? I've updated the software on my PC. And it still doesn't work on my Switch. It's weird. I don't really understand. But hey ho. Title says Sand Team. I don't see any sand. We started with sand, but I decided to change a couple of hours in because it wasn't working too well for us. And I cannot change the YouTube title, unfortunately. So we're just jimmy jamming on a big win streak at pretty high Master Ball. It's the 8-bit dough wired. Is it 8-bit dough? 8-bit dough? 8-bit cheese? Yeah, we did. Early in the VOD we were playing it. It's just that we weren't doing too well, so I thought I'd switch to the team I'm probably best at the moment. You have the blue. Yeah, I should have just not skimped and just bought the more expensive one. Did you update it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I literally installed the software, did the update. My controller says it's up to date. Plug it into my Switch. Nada. Unfortunately. It only works with the Switch USB cable, but... Oh, I think you need to connect it to the Switch for some reason. What do you mean, Max? Because I have plugged it into the Switch. It doesn't work. Oh my god, they just give it... Wait, what? Guys, if this sleep works, we're cooking. Oh, they thought I was going to poison them. That is a tanky Gambit. Oh my... Oh, we're cracked. We are actually cracked. That is such a big deal, guys. It is unbelievable, actually. That's such a big deal. That's like got a dub written all over it. Guys, my hair's getting long. It's just see it flopping everywhere. I'm gonna have to go and brush it. They went for the double Protecto. Sucker Punch is gonna tickle Mr. Zardington. And then we hit the sleep. Very nice. Rare good luck, I know. Guys, they're just throwing out the Goldman. I'm really scared of this Venusaur. The one that came with... Wait. The Switch came with a USB cable? Is that true? Wait, why would the Switch come with a USB cable? Because I'm just covered in hair. Oh, that sucks. It has Power Gem. A bit uncool. I'm surprised they went for the Zard. I switched to... Oh, okay, give me a second. Let me finish this game. I'm gonna... Yes. Should connect to your TV. But wait. It must be a spare cable, right? Yeah, that's HDMI. That's why I'm getting very confused by what people are telling me. Let me finish this game. I've got my Switch box right there. Switch 2 power adapter is USB-C, not a plug. But my question is, Ortius, is... I plug my controller into my dock, and my dock won't work if it's not plugged in. Am I being crazy? I actually don't know. I'm genuinely concerned. My brain is melting. Use a different USB-C to power the dock? Oh. Okay. Okay, there's the protect, that's fine. So Earth Power should razzle, right? A little bit of razzle, a little bit of dazzle. Nice. Hey Moon, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? How did you sleep? Okay, the sun's faded. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Is that 9 or 10? Smooth 9. Okay. We've recovered the rank, guys. We've recovered the rank. Yeah, so, just to show you guys, in my setting... Oh my... In my settings, what you're on about is this setting that's already on. If your Joy-Cons are synced to the Switch, the controller won't connect. Why? Because my Joy-Cons are on the Switch now and I'm using a controller. You're on podcast mode? No problem. Keep your eyes closed, think of wiggling Diglets, and go back to sleep. What time zone am I? I'm a UK time zone. Let me check this box. There's no... Oh, a little bit. Still got my Switch box here. Almost a year old, guys. Okay, now try the setting. What do you mean try the setting? The setting has been on more or less since I've had the Switch. Cold? Hold. Oh! Wait, there's cables I've never seen in my... No, that's a HDMI. And these are my little handles. There's no other cable. I knew you guys were lying to me. There's literally nothing else in there. Literally a HDMI. The only USB-C cable is the one to the power port. Oh no. Oh no. I meant the power cable to switch. I'm unsure why you need this cable instead of from the packing list. Yeah. It can only use one source of controller at a time. That's wrong. Because you can play like a 4-player game, right? So this is, look, I'll just show you, right? So, this is my controller that works. I'll unplug it and plug this one in. Same cable. And this is just flashing. See? Use the Switch 1 oh my god. But there you're asking me where my Switch 1 power cable is. That's a charging flash. Well, that's what I'm saying though, like... Hang on, if I hold... I'm gonna hold all the buttons. I made stuff flash. But there's no... And then if I use these to go onto controllers, yeah, search for controllers, there's nothing there. Search for controllers. What do you want me to do, guys? Did it work before? It's never worked on my Switch. And now it stopped flashing. Now it stopped. Oh, I can make the middle bit light up, but... Do you have another USB-C? Yes. Hold. I have... As Moon can tell you, I have stuff everywhere. So, hang on. So, I'll connect... Hold on. Connect. Disconnect this cable. Use this cable. Maybe try with the Switch 2. You must first update the controller's firmware. Once updated, put the Switch 2 into the change grip order menu. Turn the remote controller on in Bluetooth mode. I don't have Bluetooth. Swap the dock USB-C with whatever's in your hand, and then use the dock one. Wait, is this gonna... Oh. This with... Oh, wait, I can't. Oh my god, I can't. You know what? Sack it. Had enough. Oh my... Are we back? Hello? This is why trying is pointless. So the problem is I don't have a... Oh, that's not what I want. I don't have a USB to US... I don't have C to C. I have USB to C. So yeah. Anyone wants a wired 8-bit no controller, let me know, because the one I've got is useless. It's the 8BitDo 2C wired. That controller have an Xbox ABXY? Yes, it does, yes. And where do you do damage calcs? I use Nerd of Now. It's an well, hang on. What's the right layout? Because I've got Y on the left and X on the left on these two. I think that's... Well, when I bought it, it said it was Switch compatible. Right, guys, I need to just go and brush... It sounds stupid. I need to go and brush my hair. One sec. I'm back. The 2C wired isn't compatible with Switch. Hang on then. Amazon. Where was it? Maybe the place I bought it off just lied to me. So 2C, what is it? 2C Bluetooth? 2C Ultimate, is that it? Is that what I have to get? The 2C Ultimate? Still not a bad price. Anyway, 9 win streak. Let's a roll. Let's go for 10. Yeah, sorry about that slight tangent, guys. I guess I'll just have that controller as a PC one, right? It'll be fine as a PC controller. Oh yeah, I've not even played Digimon Up. I actually don't even know what the game's like. I forgot it came out, if I'm honest. It's a lot of snow. Do we maybe want the fish? Game you can have running. Oh, is it an idle game? Oh, if it's an idle game, then I'm probably not that interested. I'm looking forward to trying more of the Digimon card game when it eventually comes out. Oh, it's for Raven's birthday. I think I want to Mega. I want to Solar Beam. And I want to Sludge. I'm gonna play a little bit aggressive here. Digimon Elysian, yeah. I still need to work out, or wait, I'm not sure if it's confirmed, what time the Star Wars XCOM game releases. Poison? Oh my god. Well, at least I didn't get razzled by Solar Beam. Well, no, for sure, but it's usually around 4 or 5 p.m. for Steam stuff. Wait. Release time isn't Steam-based, right? Isn't it developer or publisher-based? Or am I being stupid? Yeah. So there's a world where our birthday stream, our birthday stream, my birthday stream, is like a normal Pokemon stream. We'll do something, but unfortunately, it's probably going to be the day after that we do XCOM, well, Star Wars XCOM, which is fine. Oh, we missed! Oh, that is so bad. Oh, the miss is so bad. Oh god, it's so bad. I should have switched into Pelipper. That was the smart play. Did they think I was going to protect? Heat Wave and Venusaur dodged. Heat Wave in the rain, though. What? What are they doing? What are they playing at? They're trying to be way too fancy. Way too fancy. That is wild, okay. I knew they were going to protect. I knew they were going to protect Prim. They thought, oh yeah. Get out of the game, my friend. I knew they were going to protect, and I felt like Sneasel had Sash because of the poison jab, right? And it didn't herb. Oh, we snatched this game from the claws of defeat. Jaws? Claws? Maws? Whatever works, guys. Is that 10? You can all be honest, is that 10? Just another day at the office. If you got a link, I could. Oh yeah, I'll look at it later. Thank you, Iskrin. But also, you don't have to get me anything, Iskrin. It's fine. Found a way to lose that one. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, I got a shiny Charizard. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I will. I will send it, mate. We'll pick a nice color. What color controller? We've got like a darkish blue, a light baby blue. A pink, which is kind of nice. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we've got to dodge the ones that say PC Android. Wait, should I just search Switch? Switch. It looks like there's the 3 colors. The same controller I have. It's amazing. Is it the 8-bit one? Okay, anyway. Shall we go for 11? Shall we go for 11? Discard. Ah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of these. This is like the other one, isn't it? So why is this good? I'm not saying it's not, but I've heard about these. But why is this good? Out of interest. It's the GameSir one, which I've also heard good things. I've heard like GameSir and GameSir and 8-bit. Ooh. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the 8-bit one. This is TMR. Doesn't the 8-bit Do Ultimate have that as well? Okay. Wait, they didn't start Trick. TMR is a better Hall effect. Most reviews seem to prefer GameSir to 8-bit. Personally, 8-bit Do Ultimate. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay. And it comes with a docking station, Iskrin? Because the 8-bit Do doesn't, right? Or does it? I can't imagine it does. It is with the... Oh, it's with the docking... That's kind of good. I like that. That's a nice bonus then, right? If it comes with a docking station. That's kind of cool then. Hit him with a little sleepy sleep. 8-bit dodos? Wait, people who bought the ultimate 8-bit do, does it come with a docking station? Surely for 28 quid it isn't coming with a station, right? Okay, we got the sleep off. What's your best win streak so far? I think 12. And that was season 1. No focus, Sash. Alright, alright, alright. Oh wait, was that Megad? I didn't even notice it was Megad, right? Okay, not bad. Not too bad. Hey Alpha, how's it going? Yeah, not too bad at all. Everyone, if anyone's not subscribed on my YouTube or following on Twitch, I feel like my 11 wins makes it worthwhile. Okay? You're doing great with this team of 4 Pokemon. Look, if it works, right? If it's not broke. If it's not broke, guys, why are we fixing it? That's my question. Just saying. Which 8-bit whichever model's gonna work on my Switch. Not this one I've got here. A model that works on the Switch too. And I think that means it's a wireless one, which is fine. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for yawning at you guys. What's the players here flexing their shinies? Yeah, I'm there with my normie squad. Normie squad roll. Also, is my opponent AFK? Well, it is what it is. I only get to win until Great Ball. Ah, that's okay. You can practice, right? It's all the whole game's just learning and practice and stuff, and like trying to improve over time. Like no one just picks up the game and is just like, "Oh, I'm great, done." So you can take the back of the Cyclone 2 and manually swap the buttons. Oh, that's cool. So that's my Zard is faster, right? Okay. Well, yeah, they are Mega. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. We missed, so we lose. Oh, they Sludge Bomb. Oh. It's Life Orb. Oh, wait. What's the Charizard play then? 'Cause the fact that my Zard's fast is a big deal. Is your experience also come from the previous games where you can perfect Eevee and Ivy? No, this is my first real time playing competitive Pokemon. This is gonna get interesting for a second here. Okay, it's less interesting because they have Garchomp. Okay. Oh, it's way less interesting because they have Garchomp. I will get the team code, yes. Don't worry, don't worry. After this, I'll show the team code. Ah. Rock Slide? Oh, they went Stomp. That's bad. So they're probably going to swap Charizard, which means we can potentially get away with this Tailwind this turn. As long as we don't flinch, which is famous last words. Hey Coastal, what's up, mate? Very nice turn. Go back for the beach, nice. Oh, I could have done a funny play. Guys, I had a good play. I think the Garchomp scarfed. So we swapped the Arcaldon to Charizard, dodged the Stomp, and then my Pelipper Fire Weather Balls the Aegislash. Damn it. Yeah, it is Scarf. I mean, this is still fine. We sort of played around this anyway. We do get to do the Fire Weather Ball now, right? Oh, please, just one shot. Not quite a one shot, but close enough. What am I getting from Aegislash? Is this a fighting move? I'm gonna... Oh my god, it's got close combat. That's actually insane. I don't know what they're going to do with their protects or swap, so I'm going to bring Pelipper back because Rain's going to be very useful. I don't want them to Solar Beam the Pelipper. Ah, okay. Okay, wait. So if we protect, we might still be in a good spot here. They went for Shadow Sneak. Fine. So now I can Heat Wave and Dragon Pulse. I think. They are deep in the tank. Look how much time they've used. Oh my god. Really? They got 2 in their own head. They actually got 2 in their own head with this. Well, we have Tailwind up, right? So they're scared that if we go first, we just delete them anyway. But I don't know what the switch change is. Yeah, I think they just... See, now they think they're going to get something done. But they're not. Is that 12? That's a pretty good push, right? Like, my god. It's a pretty good push. Team code? Yeah, I'll get it. Pushing for champ. I mean, I'm always pushing for champion tier. Well, not always, but most of the time. I never want to play games and lose, right? There you go, nerds. There's the code. Don't code it up too fast. Everyone good? Everyone happy? Everyone potentially enjoying themselves? And I hope everyone on YouTube's having a good time. Guys, honestly, like, the streams have been good lately, in general. Like, I've been loving Champions. We've streamed Champions basically 6 days a week since the game came out. Cheers, God. So I've been enjoying it. Now, the game's stressful. We all know it, right? There's a lot to, a lot of mental with the game. But streams have been going well overall. And also, my YouTube, guys, YouTube viewership's kind of popping off. Guys in YouTube, good work. Thanks for hanging out. I hope I provide a good service with entertainment. I am going to be working really hard on pushing more YouTube stuff soon as well. So genuinely subscribing to my channel is going to be valuable. Look at Diggersby. W Grind, thanks for the... Yeah, of course, my pleasure, my pleasure. Ariados. Nice. No great balls, though. What kind of content we like to make on YouTube? Well, I'm currently making Pokedex entries, which I'm going to do today, which is Champions Pokedex, I call it, where I highlight a Pokemon that has multiple different builds that's popular on ladder and sort of explain the builds. Alex Official, you seem to be posting spaces. I'm not sure why. And if you keep doing it, I will mute you. Orvi, Mr. Rhyme, Meowstick, Zorak the Sociable, and Bennett. Little shiny hunt, yeah, just a little break, little cheeky shiny hunt. Charizard, Salazzle, Espeon, Rose, Boldengo, Beedrill. Let's just get another Beedrill for the fun of it. I don't know, I'll get a shiny. You'll see it. No, my keypad is glitched. Okay, we'll just try to not do whatever you were doing, that's all. Just to expand to the chat. Okay, configure us in a luxury ball. Sure. Guys, what if I made a video where I spent 500,000 VP trying to farm shinies in Pokemon Champions? I would watch. Do it. Yeah, see, people are in now. Because the best part is, I could spend 500,000 and still have nearly 100,000 VP left. So it's not like I'd be broke. Rampados the Giddy. Ceruledge the Great. Ceruledge is pretty great. I really like this guy. Amarouge the Sociable. That was going to be a full title. Have a VP loan, please. Wait, the fact that you broke's crazy. It's not like you never play the game either. Wait, so... Oh, do you roll stuff on Ranch? Oh, you crazy. You crazy guy. That's my first tip. Don't spend VP on Pokemon. Guys, this is rough. Where are the shiny hits? Do with ticket if you want a shiny. What? Tickets don't make a difference, right? I don't even know what the shiny chances are in this game. The worst part is all I'm really doing is filling my box with Pokemon I don't need nor want. You should be able to sell them for VP. I think I've gotten like 2 shinies so far, maybe 3. Excuse me. Sorry guys, we're just rolling a little bit. Vaporeon the Great. Vaporeon's been played, hasn't it? Is it Rishi that was playing Vaporeon? I have no clue why. The tiles are just tiles. They can change the size of your Pokemon, like the teeny means the Pokemon's small. Mouse? Just looking for balls at the moment. There's Mashana, I'll get that for Moon. In honor of the moon. Oh, I'm so sad that Garganacle's not played. When I was practicing on Showdown right before the game came out, I was playing Garganacle. Mimikyu the sociable. Damn, there's nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, the only title that's really super relevant is the tiny, right? What are you looking for? Just something to make me feel alive again. I've learned so much about the game from this channel. Oh, no problem, Sedesia. I'm glad. Now you're learning how to gamba. There should be a no thank you button on this screen. Be like, do you want one of these? Nah. Oh my god, I'm pressing too fast. Oh, my low tick in a... What's the ball with like the lightning thing on it? Again, the red ball with the lightning bolt on it. I didn't even look at the others actually. Shit. Fastball? It might have been a fastball, yeah. It's got red and yellow, right? I always get confused between fastball and quick ball. Oh wait, I don't even have that Rotom. Oh, there's a scissor and a love ball, though. Let's get the scissor and the love ball. Why not? Everybody loves the pink balls. Oh, that's Milotic in the love ball and Cleavor in a quick ball. Quick ball is blue and yellow. Oh, I don't get confused with the colors. I get confused with the names. Because a quick ball, you throw on turn 1, which makes me think, oh, it's fast, because it's the first thing you do. Do you know what I mean? Like, my brain just mixes the naming combined with the balls up. 500k pulls for shiny. I might do a video on that. It'll be a long bloody video though, won't it? How many Mimikyus? How much does a pull cost? A normal pull, guys, on that with VP. $2K? Wait, you being serious? Wait, the video will actually take me forever to do. That would be like a whole stream. Wait, someone do maths. How many pulls is that? What, 2,200 VP once you run out of tickets gets rough? I have over 500,000 VP. It's 240 pulls? Is this a whole stream? We just sit and do this? 200... Ooh. Okay, I'm getting the Stunfisk because it's in a Moon Ball. And Moon will shout at me if I don't. 227 pulls for 500,000. That's my broadcast watching you burn your riches. I've not spent any VP yet. These are all just tickets. These are all just tickets. I've not spent any VP. I'm just that rich. The one thing in life that I'm rich at. That's even... Wait, how is it worse using tickets? Is that all of them now? Oh no, still got a bit more. Still got a bit more. Oh, you know what? A second Grimstyle might actually be useful, so I will take that. See how the 1% lives. Last one with tickets. No shiny out of all that, guys. And about 20 Mimikyu the Sociables. Crazy. What's it with some Mimikyu's Road Trick Room? It's a Trick Room setter a lot of the time. Because it's got disguise, right? It's very hard to actually clear. Well, we're doing some missions, guys. Not too bad. We got 2k more VP. We're nearly at 600k. Right, should we go for 13 wins in a row? Oh, are we on 13 now? Wait, are we on 13 wins in a row or not? I think we're on 12. Wait, so it's Gengar, but it doesn't have any of the usual shenanigans. Why not 20 more? 20 more pulls? Because I might legitimately do the 500,000 VP pulls. We might do that one day. If Sonic might be 1 mil, that'd be pretty cool. Wait, oh, there we go. It's like, when's my opponent picking? Lock it in. Wait, they have a special title. They have Ruler of Origins. I'm just like Pokemon Trainer Raven, me. I might be dead here. Oh no, I'm never completely dead. Right? Because if they Tailwind to get meta to Psychic Fangs me, then they're not Acrobaticsing or anything. See how it goes. Oh wait, this is weird. Yeah, okay. So Charizard's not faster than Metagross. I think Metagross is faster now. Dual Wing Beat on Zard. I'll be honest. That wasn't on my bingo card. Pretty good, right? Forfeit? Come on, Mo. No, we missed! No, that's so... Wait, Flare Blades. Oh, I thought they were gonna... Why are they not... I feel like Tailwind's very good here. Okay, the burn on the combo. Burn OO. Please. Alright. Wait, aren't they just dead? Oh, close. Okay. What's up, Graham? Been better today? Ask me again after this game. Okay, that's fine. I think. Life Orb, very good, right? Doesn't that mean this should clear? No, that's so bad. Guys, clanging scales, even with that, is crazy. This is scary. There's no way! That is actually unbelievable, guys. It's actually unbelievable. So there's the first loss in a long time. Actually unbelievable. What a joke. They're burned. Does burn just not do anything to a bloody combo? Wait, so what did we actually get up to? Hang on. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, we got up to 12. It's special. Wait, oh, it actually is special attack. I'm an idiot. Why did I think it was physical for some reason? Oh, well, that explains a lot. I would have focused it a bit harder. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm actually an idiot. 12 is crazy. Maybe focus Sash on Pelipper rather than Veno? No. Guys. Let's just slow our brains down, okay? We just went 12-1. We do not need to change the team, okay? We're 12-1 at like top... Well, now we're 2K, but top 5,000 people in the world, let's say. Like, we don't need to change the team, okay? Like, it's the biggest mistake players or newer players make where they'll lose a game, like literally a game, and go, need to change something. We need to change something to beat the thing we just lost to, even though we might not queue into that again, right? So it's something really important. Is there's nothing wrong with editing your team, right? There really isn't. but play a good chunk of games. As long as you know your team is like half decent, right? You know it's playable. Play, 10 games minimum with it, one after the other, and then review the situation. Don't lose to something and go, I need to change something to beat that. Because then if you play something else and lose to that, I need to change the team to beat that. And it'll never end, and your team will never actually be formed and will never actually do anything. So just bear in mind to, like, don't overreact to a loss. This is rock, paper, scissors once. Yeah. We just went 12-1. One loss is nothing, but losing many times in a row. It depends what you're deeming as many times in a row. Took me ages to actually do that, but it's the best advice. It really is, Tedeschi, yeah. Because you don't know, like, anyone can lose any game with any team against any team, right? But I would play a minimum of 10 games. And yes, if you lose all 10, you might need to rethink things. But it's also important to think, why did you lose them? Because say you went 6 and 4. Sorry. Say you went 4 and 6. So you won 4 and lost 6, yeah? If 2 of those games you lost, it was like, you would have won if your sleep powder hit, or your opponent rock slide flinched you. Then suddenly you could have been 6-4, which is quite a good score, right? So, but it's so what Otis is saying. If you've played 10 games, lost more than you've won, and a lot of those games, you're like, I don't know what to bring, I've got nothing to deal with this, then I've got nothing to deal with that, my opens are always bad, then think about, maybe there's something wrong with the team, maybe there's a glaring weakness. If, again, you play 10 games and you realize your team has nothing to beat a fire Pokemon, maybe you should change a move or a Pokemon, because fire is pretty popular, right? So reevaluate not the team, but your own approach. Well, it's difficult to give you one answer, but like I said, if you keep finding yourself in a position where you go, I've got nothing to pick into this. Oh, I've got nothing to pick into this. Oh, I've got nothing to pick into this. Then suddenly, maybe there is a problem with the team if you are consistently not having good choices to make. But if you are losing because you got crit, flinched, slept, or even outplayed, right? If your opponent just flat razzle-dazzled you, that's not necessarily your team fault. Maybe your opponent just played really well and you didn't play that good. Now you are playing or not? What do you mean? Razzle-dazzled, great term. It's a pretty common phrase in this stream. And if you hear any other persons ever say razzle-dazzled, they took it from me. Regulars in my stream can confirm. They razzle-dazzled it from here, yes. They razzle-dazzled me by taking my razzle-dazzle and saying razzle-dazzle. There was a Hearthstone card called Razzle-Dazzler, which is pretty funny. Wait, what in the world? Okay, we've already faced a Ninetales with Rain Dance, which is a little bit concerning. Best card, yeah. Did you used to play and stream Hearthstone? I've played a little bit of Hearthstone over the years. But yeah, I'm a Hearthstone caster for Blizzard. Have been for about 12 years. Maybe 11 years. Weather ball his ass. It's not extremely effective, is it, game? Don't lie to me, game. More like extremely ineffective. I'm from India. Do you like India? I've never been to India. I don't really have any strong feelings either way. Never been. Looks a bit dangerous to drive in. from what I've seen, but never been to India. Okay, we got the sleep. I feel dumb now. No worries, Covenos. I'm only playing Wii, mate. But yeah, I've been a Hearthstone caster for 10 years, so I've played it a little bit, yeah. Is this... Wait, this didn't mega. Chime Co, more like Chime Go away. Is it weird to be a Hearthstone caster but play more Pokemon? Humans have the ability to do two things. Tuned into the stream and I literally was casting Hearthstone playoffs yesterday. Wait a minute. Guys. What? Are the Rotom's eyes still open? That is of slight concern. Is it hard to get into casting? Pretty hard. Well, it depends what you mean by get into. To get to the top of the game, yes, very hard. To start casting and do some events and things like that, it's not easy, but it's nowhere near impossible. No, I think they should be Rotom's eyes. Or are they closed and they're just red? Maybe they're closed and they're just red. Wait a minute. Guys, are you ready for another Razzle Dazzler? Little Razzolatron? Little Razzling Razzleton? What if we just weatherball this thing up the butt? Rotom woke up, because of course it did. Have you ever just hated everything to do with life? I do. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Backflip into Zardington as we played the Weather War. And go back to sleep, you nerd. Oh! Mudsdale. More like Mud's fail. Go to sleep. His eyes closed, definitely. I've seen it. Sleep. He looked sleepy before our buddy gave him the sleep powder. Of course. Rock slide? Fuck off. Did Knockoff just do 8,000 damage because... just because? Sleep was unsettling. Whatever works. Right. Wait, is this Rotom asleep or not? I'm losing track. Solar Beam. Waffle, it's 20 to 12. Way too early, you know. Okay, not the best Solar Beam in the world. I don't think the Thunderbolt beats me here, right? Oh. Oh no, my sleep failed. Oh, God, they're doing the old switcheroo strategy. Sleep powder fails. Solar Beam. Oh, wow. Jesus. Ooh. Well, I kind of hate that. Okay, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Oh! It's Pelipper time. Okay, if I was a Charizard, what would I do? You know what I might do? We might hit the old Pro. I don't know. Is Tyranitar faster than Charizard? No way, right? No way, Jose? Oh my god. What if I weatherballed? What an animal! Oh, no worries, Coastal. Have a great day, mate. What an actual psychopath. You not think? What if I just weatherballed into that slot? Hey, Thorium! Thanks a lot for the resub. Tier 3. He's crazy. When am I getting gifts in my chat? That's my question. That's the real information we need to look at. You want to have a keep and get it? Oh, no worries, mate. No worries. We're gonna have to jam some Avatar when it comes out, by the way, as long as you're playing. Obviously, you are, right? Like, we'll have to jam some. I'm trying to convince Saul to play. I showed him the new character that basically has assists. Oh, you son of a... This is probably fine, though. Where's this Tyrannocheese going? Oh, Rock Slide? Oh my god, and the Zard avoided it. Oh, Rock Slide is like the forbidden button. He doesn't have all three, right? Isn't just each character you pick an assist? And you just pick one? Or have I misunderstood the character? I thought it was, you know, you have your 3 options, styles. It's just for him, it's 3 assists. I thought, you know, as in like, you pick one or that or that. You don't have all 3 available in the game. I thought it was a really cool way to sort of put an assist. Yeah, I think it was a cool way to sort of put assists in a game that doesn't have assists, right? For the people who like that kind of gameplay. Because you know me, I love that the game isn't an assist fighter or a tag fighter. But great, if there's a character that gives that to people, then fine. Oh, the character looks absolutely nutty. Yeah, I'm legitimately scared. Nice. Wait, so guys, we are 13-1 with this. Which, you know, kinda nuts. Kinda nuts. We round it to 13-0. 1300% win rate. The classic. Should be used in a tournament. Yes. Yes, it should. It possibly, maybe, would possibly maybe be used to do well in a tournament. Maybe. You know what I like about this team? I'm playing it poorly because I'm just brute forcing the same 4 Pokemon every single game. It's just the 2 weather sets. I'm just absolutely brute forcing every single game. But you know what? We're winning, so who cares? Very interesting. No fake out enjoyers. Waffle, I know you ate a little bit early today, but it's still too early. Oh, guys, I've got to go to the shops for some supplies today. I cannot be bothered. Okay. Why not using Politoed instead of Pelipper? Because Pelipper has Tailwind. Waffle, what's wrong? We'll try and delete or just hit this Staraptor very hard. Is the plan here. I really need to sleep though. We missed. Oh. Oh, they're gonna sidekick me? Oh. Oh. Oh! What? Wait, my Venusaur's still faster than the Farigiraf in Tailwind, right? Surely. What in the chicken noodles is going on today? But we should still be fast. Farigiraf's slow as balls, right? My Venusaur's max speed and effectively has Tailwind. Unless they change the weather. Which I don't think they can. Roosty McBoosty. Okay, I hate that ability. Okay, we got it that time. Insane. Way better. She could... Oh! Oh my... Wait. Fragment Baton Pass? Who knows, who cares? What's that? 14-1? Someone's trying something, aren't they, there? Someone is trying something. Is that 14-1? Yeah, I'm gonna claw back some hello with this tonight, yeah. That is crazy. Yeah, it's very nutty that 14-1 still doesn't get us to champion rank. Not even close. That's what's nuts. I think to beat... I was going to say this like it's some wise words of wisdom from a mountain hermit. But, to be champion, you just cannot have loss streaks, right? You cannot just go negative at any point. I think you need to just constantly be positive win rate every single session. Because going 14-1, and we're still not even close to champion. We're not even Master Ball 1. And we weren't exactly low when we started, right? Is nuts. Raven of the Mountain, what is your wisdom? Subscribers have good luck for the rest of their lives. There you go. Drop the wisdom on you. Have you noticed all my subscribers are super happy and having the best time of their life ever? Coincidence? I think not. Just saying. Starts to make sense if you don't think about it. True. There you go. See? But if you just don't think about it too hard, it makes perfect sense and it's clearly the logical choice. Trying to see if I've been making great progress on my game while I'm stream up on my other screen. See, guys, I need like a website just so people can leave me reviews. Wait, wouldn't that be sick? Streamer reviews? It's like a, what is it, like Trustpilot or whatever? But for streamers. 1 star out of 5. Dropped a slur mid-stream. Right, oh, I hope this person's AFK. Just give me... Look, I am not beyond taking freebies. I flip a few bits every now and again to maintain some luck. Yeah, it's the equivalent of throwing like a coin down a well, isn't it? Hey, Ron Loopman. Looks secured. It worked. Subscriber tier 1, that's subscribed for 2 months total. Thank you very much. Very nice, very generous. Good work, good work. Let's just wave some heat. One star, streamer Razzle Dazzled. Streamer Dazzle before Razzling, sorry, yeah. You can't Dazzle Razzle, that's crazy. It just doesn't work. It's illogical. Whimsy protected. Aquajet to break. Wait, they were just happy to just sell their Basque Legion to me at a discount. What has gone on here? What if I just solar beamed the Basque Legion here? Can they weather attack me? They cannot weather attack me. Are they hard cutting this Basque? Encore. Yeah, sleeping stuff is just funny. Like, if Solar Beam is not effective, then then Venusaur goes down, right? I am very confused. Oh my god. Wait, what are they doing? Are they gonna encore my Solar Beam here? Well, Wims is a menace, but they've encored me into sleep powdering their partners. So it's like, okay, right? Do you know what I mean? It's not like they've encored me into an unplayable move. Right? Like, the only problem is, it is a little bit of a shame here, because I did want to do what I do like to call the old Razzle McDazzle. Moonblast on Lord Zard. I can't believe they've not pressed Tailwind. if I'm completely honest. When do you bring Grim? The only time I'm bringing Grim and Bask is if we're going full rain and no Charizard. Oh, you son of a... Zard woke up. Used Heat Wave. Yikes. That's quite unfortunate. Wait, are we gonna lose this, guys? That was really unfortunate. When do you go full rain? If they've got like multiple answers to like Charizard and if we got multiple answers to like Charizard and oh my god, words. And Venusaur. There's Tailwind, okay. And there goes Wims. Not El Champo. Guys, we're actually gonna lose. I need this double protect. I just can't hit it. Hey, Jocario, how's it going? Rock Slide. Semi-illegal, but I think the Weather Ball just takes us anyway. Yeah, it definitely does. Yikes. Yeah, why not crit me with the Rock Slide? Life Orb Chomp. Yeah, I'm in deep doo-doo now. That Whimsicott broken. This is just a guess at this point. Now, where's the Zard going? Yeah. They covered their butt. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, pretty good. We what are we now? 13-2. Not too bad. That was a bit unfortunate. My opponent played really weird there. I wasn't expecting him to play like that. You said 14-1? Oh, 14-2 then. Yeah, 14. Sorry, I couldn't really remember what I was up to. How's the weather team work? Well, basically, I can talk about it. I'll give you the code. Yeah, I'll do the code now while we've got a little intermission. So basically, I mean, I kind of brute force it one way, honestly, where I normally go Charizard, Venusaur, Charizard Megas, Venusaur becomes very fast with Chlorophyll, sleep one, whack the crap out of the other one, go, go, go. And then just spam sleep on Venusaur if you can, or knock stuff out if we can as well. Then we have Archarodon and Pelipper in the back. Now, the important thing is, if Venusaur is threatened by fire, for example, you can stats, you could just type in the code, but if Venusaur's threatened by fire, you could switch in Pelipper to make it rain and protect Venusaur and so on, right? Also, if you want to knock out a fire Pokemon with Charizard, you drop in Pelipper instead of the other thing, make it rain, and then Charizard's Weather Ball becomes water and deletes things like other Charizards. And then, of course, you have the Archarodon setups with Pelipper, and even, you know, decent with other things as well. It's really, it's fun. Like, it's strong, but it's also pretty fun. We need more Grim and Basque screen time. Why? I think the only time I'm running Basque Legion and Grim is if the team is like multiple counters to Charizard and Venusaur. If they don't have that, then why would we? Waffle. It's still too early. And my strategy's working. Like, guys, we've literally gone 14-2. I'm not going to change my strategy, okay? It works. And I feel like we can beat everything. I feel like at minimum, we've got game versus every single other team. But for you, change Grimmsnarl Bastion with other Pokemon. But why would we change? Yeah, we did get to champion with this team as well. Like, what? Here's my question. Why would we change the Pokemon we already have? Like, genuinely. It's the same team, but instead of Basque Legion, it's Swampert. Oh, that's cool. I also think that's something that newer players have in their head, is that change Grims. Yeah, but why? I'm asking why, Matty. Because this is a problem. I think, and I've been asked this a lot, because guess what? I've streamed the game a lot. But I've been asked a lot, like, oh, you never bring this Pokemon or that Pokemon. Why don't you change it? And it's like, well, if we never bring certain Pokemon, but we keep winning, we're fine, right? Like, we have these, like, a lot of the time, I believe, now you can disagree, that's fine. Most teams have a core 4 Pokemon, and the other 2 are flex slots as, like, tech choices, depending on what you run into. But Grimmsnarl, it isn't a Pokemon I like a lot. Oh, if you want to change Grimmsnarl for another Pokemon because you don't like Grimmsnarl, that's fine. It's just I'm not going to. Team functions either that way or 2 dedicated modes. Yeah. But I think most teams have, like... Because think about it, right? A lot of teams that run 2 megas, generally, there's one mega you want to run, and you run the other mega when you can't run your main mega, right? Generally speaking. You're not just, like, randomly picking one or the other. Right? Why the 138 speed? I can't remember, but there is a reason. Hang on. Let me see if I can tell you the reason. Oh, it's faster than Arcaladon. It's one faster than Arcaladon. Oh, wait. No, because Arcaladon's never speed. Wait, there's a reason. I just can't remember what it is. Because no one's running max speed Arcaladon anyway. What's it faster than? It's faster than a Goldengo, which is quite good, actually. It's faster than Ceruledge. Same speed as Rotom Wash, if it's full speed, which they aren't. What made you want to add bulk on Charizard? Well, I had more bulk. My Charizard was Omega bulky. And now I'm annoyed because he doesn't live as many rock slides as he used to. Did you feel like there were scenarios where the other two would have done better? Maybe, but Charizard Venusaur is so sick. Oh, Moon's awake from snooze too. Electric Boogaloo. But yeah, we used to survive rock slides from like anything. Like we were surviving Garchomp rock slides, for example. But now we don't survive them as well because people bullied me to make my Charizard faster. How are you doing? Not too bad. We're 14 and 2. I caved and ordered the Ogre army box. I love the Ogres. I looked at it, but it's so expensive. What is it, like 160 quid for the Ogre box? And I've still got stuff I've not painted yet, so I just can't. I can't get more models until I paint what I've got. Oh, one sec, guys. Muted? Yeah, I know. I was on the phone. Rain. Yeah, I've got to go and I've got to go and get a dummy for my nephew. Oh, they did swap. Okay. I thought they were going to protect. Into Frig. Okay. No Tailwind. Very nice. No Rock Slide, which is probably Rock Slide, wasn't it? Weather Ball this Aerodactyl's butt. And Sleep Powder the Frig. I do not want this thing to rock slide me. Oh, it stayed asleep. That is in. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Oh my. Really? Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's just weather ball the Farig then. And now I really need to sludge bomb this Aerodactyl. Wait, no. I mean, does sludge bomb? Oh my god, does it even do enough? I've not even got my calcs up. Sludge bomb does. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I've not actually switched my calcs on the team, so I'm doing it manually there. Okay, still, we got away with this. I really thought my weather ball from Charizard was going to do more, but that's what you get for not looking at the bloody numbers, isn't it? Okay. Well, they've achieved little to nothing. Except for Birmingham, do you want to attend more events? Oh, Jakaro, I'd love to attend every single event ever, but I just don't have infinite money. And I also need someone to look after Waffle when I'm away. And that someone is basically one person, which is my little brother. So it also depends if he can do stuff as well, right? Is that 15 and 2? See, I'd love to go to all the events. It's just money and time. Because the problem I also have is if I went to an event, let's say here's the problem, right? Let's say I go to even a European event. It's likely going to be that is it just Saturday and Sundays? Is it just Saturday, Sunday you play? I think it's just 2 days, right? It's not a 3-day. Right? IC start Friday, but others are just weekends, right? So I would need to take Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. So the problem I have is it would cost me X money to travel, hotel, ticket, blah, 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 food, blah, 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 right? Then you add on more for the money I would lose by not streaming for 3 days, right? Because I would stream 3 of those 4 days normally. So then it starts to get a little bit spicier, right? Because everything costs more because I don't get paid if I take a holiday. So it all starts to just add together. And trust me, money was no issue. I'd go to every single event. It would be great. I miss competing. Just be rich, says the unsubbed viewer. Okay. Wait, what is this? It's the Protect team with Toxapex? Getting poor shamed. You started it. Would doing well at the tournament help with growing your stream? And could you write off the expenses business? I could, but writing off the expenses doesn't do... People think writing off stuff makes them free, and it really doesn't. I think there are opportunities coming with attending events. 100%. I mean, in a perfect world, I'd be going to Casty events, right? I do need to find a contact for that. To email them and be like, would you like a charming British caster? The code's at the top, Yummy Fish. Yeah, I would love to go to all these events. I used to travel tons for my job going to tournaments, Hearthstone ones though, and casting them. I loved it, but I just have to be realistic and feasible. Like, don't get me wrong, I feel like I'm quite successful streaming wise. However, I'm not successful enough to be like rolling in cash, right? Therefore, just throwing out, you know, 500-600 quid every month on, like, put it this way, on Twitch, I probably make £1,000 a month. And that's like, obviously, wait, where do I want to go here? Okay. And that's obviously like... Well, I have a house to pay for, right? I've got bills to pay, mortgage, blah, 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 blah. So I have to sleep pad... I think I sleep pad the mouse. Oh yeah, I'd love to cast for Pokemon Lucario. But I also know they have like 20,000 talent for Pokemon, right? I feel like there's like eight casters for every event. It's crazy. Just for VGC. It's mad. I'm also a little bit jaded because I wasn't even good enough for an email response from whoever runs the Pokemon EU content creator thing. So I'm a little bit jaded on like Pokemon probably don't actually like me, which is fine. Okay. I'm intimidated by your luscious hair. I don't know about that, but okay. I don't know if Solar Beam's gonna... I'm a little bit scared, but wait. Not that this matters, because I'm gonna just lock in anyway. Charizard. Wait. Oh my god, I'm not being fast enough. Blastoise. Oh my god, it's a at what health? 76. With Sun. Yeah, we're good. Don't you worry, guys. Yeah, you nerd. Be afraid. I did go a bit all in on that, though. But yeah, I'd love to go to the event. It's just I have a waffle that needs sorting out is the main thing. And money. Because even, you look at the cost of, like, even flying to, like, Germany, France, but it's not bloody cheap. It's crazy. Wait. I think I Earth Power. Is that mad? So then my Charizard can Solar Beam the Blastoise? Oh, it stayed asleep anyway. Okay. Well, okay, it kind of sucks now. I wish I'd done Sleep Powder. D-Pulse? Oh my. Don't flinch me. Now, people say not making worlds is a skill issue and not a wallet issue. Oh, that's always the case. Like, I think I'll be honest, I think one of the biggest problems with competitive Pokemon is the pay is ass. Like, the prize pool's awful. Like, let's just be honest. Now, could it be worse? Sure. But could it be better? 1000%. Yeah, it's mental. The prize pool's atrocious. Now, does it matter because everyone signs up and goes anyway? Sure. Like, do they need to increase the prize pool? No. Like, it's fine. Also, does everyone like my one thing I bought that actually fits? My Gengar sweater? Prize pools. Oh, I imagine the prize pools were really... I imagine they were 20 quid in a, I don't know, a bag of chips or something. Go to sleep, Incineroar. You done. Alright, shouldn't they just concede? Moon? Just sort my brain out for a second. You're not streaming today, right? Oh my, the double protect's crazy. Or the old school StarCraft tournaments that pay that 1 Bitcoin. Yeah, that was crazy. For, what wasn't it, 3rd and 4th? Got Bitcoin? Hilarious. I set some chips for winning. What flavor? Guys, come on. Hit the gym this morning? Okay, it's fine. Okay, this swap's fine. Charizard's lost the weather anyway. 5th to 8th, got 25 Bitcoin each. It's mad, that, isn't it? Hey, I was gonna say they're not winning. They're not winning. Just gotta keep my eye on the time because I've got to go and get something for my nephew soon. Is that 16 and 2? Oh! Oh! How much would it cost you to do EUIC roughly? I think a hotel in near the NEC, which is probably going to be like a Holiday Inn or something, is going to be a lot cheaper than a hotel in London. And also, I would need it for less days because I could drive up the Saturday morning and then drive home the Sunday night. You know what I mean? Hey, Andros. Yeah, whereas London, you're getting a hotel in London. Do you know what I mean? And traveling to London is horrendous. Where do you live, Dracario? Not exactly. I don't need the street name, but postcode. Germany, South. Oh, okay. Wait, why did I think you lived in the UK? I have no clue why I thought you lived in the UK. Yeah, it's because you're just one of the Brits. Yeah, 100%. You can stay with me if you want, but I'm in Ireland, so it doesn't... I don't know why I waste my time reading those messages, please. Also, guys, I'm probably going to do a stream/video of... I hunted for shinies with 500,000 VP. Or I spent 500,000 VP on Pokemon. I'm going to dump 500,000 VP and just recruit. And see how many shinies we get. That's probably a video I'm going to do. And we'll actually record it probably on stream. Because I can dump 500,000 VP, still have 100,000 minimum. Which is still more than enough. So, and that's without me playing any more. That's if I never played another game. Is it Morga? I'm honestly so tempted to start a shiny event where we dedicate a whole weekend or something to hunting champions. But you can't do anything with it, right, Splat? Because all that is just click this button and see if you get a shiny. Click this until you run out of resources, right? I guess you can grind champions to get more resources, but yeah. Yeah. Guys, I really don't want to stop the stream, but I think I have to. It's been a really good stream today. We've hit another all-time high on YouTube viewership, which is fantastic. I'm literally, I think, right now at pretty much my peak of YouTube viewership I've ever had, which is really nice. You guys are not being absolute terrors today, so that's a bonus. Yeah, let's play one more. You played well today. Thank you, thank you. One of the few things has happened that will get me to finish stream early if I don't want to. There's only a handful of things that would make me do it. I need to be scared of this little frog. Because the absolute terror just got here. It's not. How many subs for a Mega Phalanx stream? 20. I'm one of them? No. The green apple, that's funny. Like I said, basically I was on the phone before and my mum is looking after my nephew and for whatever reason they can't find my nephew's dummy. So I need to go and buy him one. Oh, they're starting with it. Oh, that's fine for me. Doesn't this thing have dry skin? Wait, does Toxington have fake out? Does Toxicroak have fake out? It does, right? Yeah. That is very annoying. I'm just gonna live the life. This could be fake out sidekick. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's so much damage. Life orb. What? Yeah. Sidekick? Oh, bang on 50% is sick. Did go trick? Oh, okay. Trick isn't the worst. Torkoleon? Whoa! Okay. Reminds me of Rammus from League. Just makes little noises. Okay, so we take out the Frigg. Trick Room, Arceus. I'm concerned that I have to explain Trick Room to you. Torkoal's like base 20 speed. Torkoal did go for... Oh wait, Torkoal didn't go for... No, you're right. You are absolutely correcto. Damn, this is a little bit Okay, weather balls. He's in Aqua Jet's crazy. I was having an aneurysm. Altius, I thought I was having an aneurysm because someone I've taken Pokemon advice from just wondered why slow Pokemon were fast. I was like, I've listened to this guy. Zippity zap. Nice. Good job, our Chaladon. Look at him, our Chaladon. Guys, what score is that? Is that 16-2? Is someone keeping track? Because I'm not. I should be. Guys, imagine if we didn't lose that one game. It would have looked so cool. Oh, maybe we lost 2 in a row, actually. We're 880. I wish I was 888, to be honest. Bridge things, yeah. Bridge is kind of cool. First, what teams will show up at the tippity top? I won't be able to tell you. Are you changing fit again? I did, yeah. I didn't like the hair because the hair was green to match the Meganium green. And then, well, we changed the other day. So then we changed the green hair this morning to white again. Do another game for good measure. I don't think I've got the time. If it was 14-1 when you last lost to make it 14-2, then it should be 17-2 with the current 3-win streak. Yes. Wait, are we 17-2? Are we just... I might just assume that math's right, because it makes me look better. I'm gonna assume the math's correct. Right, however good the stream is going, oh my god, guys, YouTube viewers, I love you. Subscribe to the channel. I stream 6 days a week, Monday to Saturday. This time and earlier and a little bit later normally, but my nephew needs me for something, so he's having me for something, and that's just the way it is. So I do apologize about cutting the stream. We did start earlier today as well, so the stream's still a decent length. I do apologize for cutting the stream short, but if people need me, they need me. It's as simple as that. So had a great stream though. We really did well. We recovered a lot. We'll play more tomorrow. We're pretty high placed, pretty happy with the performance overall. Also, although they're not streaming today, there you go. Go and give Moon's Refuge a follow. You won't regret it. Well, you might if she bullies you like she bullies me, but if she doesn't bully you, you won't regret it. It'll be a great time. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be back again. Thanks a lot, everyone on YouTube. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. We'll be back tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and Saturday. So there'll be plenty more stuff where that came from. Thanks a lot for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Goodbye.